Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the evening of the 12th, 2025. Just a second, I'm making some adjustments. I was watching some videos of ours, and I was like, you know what? We should move this up here so it doesn't block the bottom of our little arcade here. And then I move that up there. Actually, I could probably just move it right there. That'd be better. There we go. But welcome back. We are back this evening with more Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. Made a few adjustments. Also, I did make a different thumbnail for YouTube, so we'll see how that works. That's what I spent a few minutes over stream time getting done. I'm sorry for the longer intro on stream. I forgot to get some water before stream started, so I had to run off to go fill up my water before stream started. So that's what I was doing while the intro was going. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the music there. Been kind of working with stuff, adjusting stuff. Like I said, I got kind of inspired by all the people coming in to the stream team, and I'm like, you know what? Let's take inspiration from all these really cool people and try to up our game a little bit. You know, we've been doing this almost 5 years. Let's make some little changes here and there, little changes to, you know, our setup and, you know, the things that I can manage. Obviously, I can't do complete overhauls or anything crazy. But I'll try my best to keep improving. We were talking about it this morning. Just making a little minor changes here and there. While, you know, to the things that we can do to stay authentic to ourselves, but still be able to make it an enjoyable experience. So that's kind of what I was doing there. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. If you missed our afternoon stream, we did continue with some Ghost of Tsushima. We finally made it to the DLC area, Iki Island, and did most of the exploring, I would say. I think we're missing just a few things. So we're probably going to finish up a little bit of exploration tomorrow, do the side quests, and probably start some of the main quests on the DLC, and then go from there. And then, of course, once we finish the DLC, we'll head back to the mainland, do the main quest there, finish up any like little things that we want to do, and then head into the next game, which will be the Ghost of Yotai, which I know basically nothing about. So that will be that. Sorry. So that'll be what we'll be doing with our afternoon streams. But as for our evening streams, we're going to keep going with Tainted Grail. Really enjoying this game. I'm very curious. We're about to head into the second area of the game. So I'm very curious if a lot of these games, like the first areas, are very developed. I'm hopeful that the second to third area will be just as developed, but we'll see. We'll see. The games tend to, you know, shorten, shrink as the games go on. I hope that doesn't happen with this game because I am really enjoying it. But we'll see as we move into the second area. Like I said, once we beat Tainted Grail, we're gonna split off. Instead of just doing one game in an evening, we'll be rotating between a couple of games in the evening. And by a couple games, I mean one game we'll play for a little bit, and then we'll be doing a series of horror games. I just needed to take a little break from horror, but Tainted Grail is very horror adjacent. There's a lot of like very like horrific things and horror imagery, so like we're not really away from horror because we never truly get away from horror. I love horror; it's my favorite genre. I just didn't want to focus on it completely after doing Terrortober for a month and a half. Technically longer than that. We've been doing pure horror for almost 2 months, so I wanted to do a little bit of variety. That's kind of what Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotai is kind of going to break up that with a little bit. But we're going to be doing a lot of horror stuff, a lot more horror stuff, varied horror stuff after Tainted Grail. So look forward to that. Like I said, I think I have like 10 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 games. We have 11 horror games we'll be getting through after Tainted Grail, so look forward to that. And then one kind of like another horror adjacent-esque thing we'll get to, and then we'll probably see what else we can rotate with it. But yeah, so we got a lot of stuff. As we head into the end of the year, of course, Friends Favorite Friday will be rotated in. I might have plans Friday evening, so we might not do a stream Friday evening. If that is the case, I will rotate Friends Favorite Friday to Sunday, so Sunday evening will become Friends Favorite Friday's stream. So that means we won't do any Tainted Grail on Sunday. We'll continue Chrono Cross, which we didn't do last Friday, but that's mainly because we only did a couple hours of Tainted Grail, and I wanted to do like a full stream of that game to kind of get like whether or not I was interested. Turns out I was really interested. So we will sometime this week do more Chrono Cross. We got to get back into that game and get through it so we can get back to all the other Friends Favorite Friday things we have to get to. But yeah, we've got a lot of stuff on the docket, and I'm very excited to get to it. Very excited to see what the new year holds for us as well. We are almost halfway into November already. It's crazy. I feel like November just started, and we are really, like, literally Saturday will be halfway into November already. It is blasted past. I think it's just because we came out of October guns a-blazing, you know. Especially out of Terratober, and then meeting all of the new amazing stream team members for the Crypt. Like, there's so many cool people, dude. Like, we've been rating some people. I've been checking out the streams, and like, I'm so excited to see what's gonna be going on into the new year for the Crypt. I think, legitimately, I think next year might be the best year for the Crypt community, just the community at large, but also, you know, the stream team obviously, but like just the community at large. Like, there are just so many amazing people in the community, and there's more coming in every day. Like, there's so many people that are so passionate about horror. There's a lot of people that really want to get into just other versions of horror. I know I've met a lot of people that are like, ooh, retro horror. That's always something I've been interested in. And I'm like, I like, I'll be honest, I'm like this close to being like, hey, does the Crypt community want me to do like a Masks retro corner? Because I'll do a programmed event where I just play retro games for the community. I'm just saying. We'll do a retro corner where we can talk about retro. I'm kidding. Kinda. But like, you know, it's really cool to meet all these people, because I know there's a lot of people that like have gotten really into like the indie side of things. There's a lot of people that got into some of like the group games, and there's some people in the retro stuff. Like, of course, there's a lot of variance there, different time zones, different like parts of the world. So it's really cool to meet the people. And like I said, we're still meeting so many people, because I think we're at like 73 or 74 people on the stream team. So like, it's it's crazy. It's crazy the amount of people on the stream team. And like I said, I think honestly, moving into next year, because we do have the charity, we're gonna be doing a charity thing, I think, in December. I'm not sure. I think it's December. I don't know. Let me double check. I think that was announced in the Discord. Let me double check. I don't want to say anything out of pocket before before anything. Let me double check. Announcements. They did officially announce everybody that's been added. I need to double check and make sure that I'm following everybody. I am part of the charity. Yeah, charity announcements. Okay, yes, they did announce as of the 11th, which was yesterday. If you're part of the charity group, yeah, it looks like the first 2 weeks, the Crypt community is going to be doing their second annual Starlight Children's Foundation fundraiser. So I will probably need to go ahead and start getting that set up. For for December. Delivers happiness to hospitalized children and their families. Yeah, I'll look into that. But yeah. Okay. Sorry. I just every time I log into Discord, it's like 7 different things, and I'm like, oh, I need to read all of this. So I get a little distracted. But anyways, a lot of stuff going on in the crypto community. Like I said, next year I think it's going to be, again, every year is amazing with the crypto community. I just think every new year is just going to be even better. And there's just so many, like I said, so many great people doing so many great things, and I can't wait to see, because I always talk about how there's a lot of great people doing a lot of great things on Twitch, and sometimes all they need is just a little bit of light shined on them. And I really do think that, like, the crypt community, not just the stream team, but the community itself is not big enough, but there's enough light in that community that like someone could be like, hey, check out so and so. This is my friend who also plays horror games, and then that's just enough to get the ball rolling for them, And that's why I tell people, if you regularly stream horror games and horror adjacent stuff, to join the crypt community, because like not because of growth, but because there's just so many amazing people that are willing to like come out there and lurk or check you out or talk to you or assist you in some ways. I know there's some I think there's some stuff in the that's got like assistance. Yeah, there's a tech support thing. Like, I think people can ask like for tech support. Or no, that's the wrong thing. Sorry. I was looking at something else. That's a different channel. Where's it at? There's stream help chats. That's what it is. So like there's a whole place for bots, extensions, the stream team application feedback, hardware questions, Discord questions, OBS, links, Twitch questions, social media. Like, there's so much resources in the Discord. So if you're already in the Discord, make sure you're looking at that stuff too. Like, if you're just like, man, I don't know how to set up XYZ thing, there's probably something in there for you to find. Like, I definitely recommend it. There's voice channels to hang out with people. They do movie nights. There's gaming channels if you just want to, hang out with people in game. There are like collaboration channels. There's looking for group channels. Like I said, there's so much stuff in the crypt community. Just the community at large, not just the stream team, because I know a lot of people are like, oh, the stream team is like the thing everybody shoots for, but it's like the crypt community itself, the community is still worth being around. Because I know they mentioned that they saw, or maybe they were just advising people not to leave the community server after the applications, and that's important. Not just because if you reapply, they can see if you leave and go and leave and go and leave and go, but like also there are perks just being a part of the community, which is you can still be a part of the charity stuff. You get to still know about the raid trains. You still get to meet all the cool people and collab with all the people. Like, even if you're not part of the stream team, you can still collab with the stream team. You can still be a part of the communities with the stream team. Like, that's the thing, right? You still get to be a part of basically everything that the crypt community is. So that's why I say, like, if you hit the basic criteria for the crypt community, be a part of the crypt community. It's well worth your time, because there's just so many great people in there. I will say, like, I talked about it before. I was so nervous when I first joined the crypt community, because I was just like, there's so many like great people. It's one of those. I've talked about it before with there's a thing called imposter syndrome, right? And they interviewed Einstein, right? Albert Einstein, and he talked about how he went to like a kind of like a convention, a meeting thing for mathematicians, and he talked about he was so worried that they would discover that he was a fraud, right? It's kind of a discussion of imposter syndrome. And it's interesting because we look back where like Albert Einstein felt like a fraud. What? You know, but you know, sometimes it feels like that when you join communities and stuff. You feel like, oh, I don't deserve to be here. What are you talking about? I'm not as cool as this person or that person or this group and stuff like that. But I tell you, take the chance, get to know people, join the communities, talk to people. They're other humans just like you. I promise you, it's not as scary as it seems. As someone who, you know, had to deal with that social anxiety and stuff themselves, like, it's worth your time. It's worth your time. I could probably talk about that for the whole stream, but I know people probably don't tune in for me to talk about getting over social anxiety for 4 hours. Although I probably could do a whole stream on that stuff. That's always the interesting thing to me. It's like, are people interested in me talking about that stuff for 4 hours? Because people have talked about like podcasting and stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't know, like. I feel like podcasting is in a weird place because there's a lot of people that just like spout whatever comes to mind without any like backing research or anything like that. And it's like I can't do that. Like for me, if I'm going to give information, usually I have to like find sources and stuff that back it up. Sometimes I've gotten resources and found out later that those resources were not backed themselves, so I've had to been like, oh, sorry, I did realize that was not a you know, good resource, but unfortunately because misinformation exists. But like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be like, again, I was a teacher, so like I know how to instruct, but I don't know if I'd be good for like a conversationalist piece or anything like that. But I know I could do the gaming thing. At least I could play video games, which, speaking of which, let's go ahead and get into our game for the evening, which is, of course, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Switch on over here. It does look like YouTube is good. Let me test the YouTube chat. Make sure that's still working. It is. By the way, if you're in YouTube, if you ever see the word cat, that is me testing to make sure that the YouTube chat is working. That's it. That's why I type cat. So. Alright. So. Into the new area we go. Alright. That was, rather uneventful, to be honest. I expected something a bit less, or a bit more kind of explodey. Okay, this area does seem a bit smaller, I will say. Okay, so if we had come through here, it would have put us closer to the quest. Okay, yeah, this does seem a little bit smaller, but maybe it's because there's a lot of stuff here. Because this region looks really big here, so... But we will, of course, take our time and explore away. Alright, what do we got over here? What are y'all doing? Oh, it's these... What the hell? Oh, you guys... Okay. Where's your buddy? Your buddy went to the sky over there. I don't know how he doing, but... Well, I guess we're gonna get our archery skill up. Good to know they shoot laser beams. That's probably going to be useful knowledge later. One more should do it. Alright, you gonna come down here now? Come on. There we go. 15 broken arrows later. Alright. Onward is forward. Oh, there you are. I'm just gonna leave you be. You can come get me if you want. Okay. I think we have bandits over here.
We may be in for a fight.
I would say so, yes. What the hell? Who are you?
I will be your downfall.
You do not look friendly. Oh, Camelot deserter.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Pocket full of butter. All right. I don't know. Deserter's scalp. Yikes. Don't know who you are, but Thorn the Bloodhound. Oh, it's a bandit. Great. Nice sword.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Okay.
You fight like a milkmaid. Beg for mercy.
Okay, I can't. I need you to get out of here. Thank you. Okay. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, close. Execute. Get wrecked. I want your sword. Avalon's crimes. Ghostly remnant. Thorn sword. Ooh, that looked like a nasty customer. Massive sword that consumes 2% max health per second but increases lifesteal. Okay. Looks cool. Not particularly useful to us. Luminous silver dust. Guess that'll be useful later on. Carrot. Oh, come on. Let me grab this leather. No? Okay. Rude. Butter, mistletoe. Luminous silver dust. I'm guessing someone's going to ask us to collect that. Alright. Hey, Void, how you doing today? Get you a shout out real quick. Did you stream today? I don't think I saw you on. Did you stream today? Oh, you streamed yesterday. Okay, I guess I missed that. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I think I saw you on. You raided. Did you raid yesterday? I don't remember, man. The days are meshing together. We're almost halfway through November, and it's killing me, man. That was the day. Yeah, okay, that was it. Yeah, I was like, didn't you raid? The heck is that? A Knuckleavy? Great, whatever the hell that is. Nope. I'm gonna stand in whatever that is. poison, of course. The heck is that thing? I don't know. Let's find that out together. Journal. Is a creation that should have never been. Bred in secrecy by the Red Priest is the result of grotesque experiments. It's unnatural fusion of red caps, goats, not ghosts, goats, and other beasts, designed to harness Avalon's mystical properties. But ambition turned into disaster when a rogue priest smuggled an egg to the mainland, unleashing the creatures into the world. Able to reproduce on their own, they spread like a plague. Their existence quickly tangled with the horrors of the Red Death. When panic took hold, the Red Priests buried their mistake, destroying their research and silencing those who knew the truth. But the Nukilavi still roam Avalon, a living testament to their arrogance and their failure. So they're a mix between red caps, which are those nasty, bloodthirsty gnome guys, goats, and other animals. Great. Loads of fun. Fun for the whole family. The Pit is what this area is called. Ow. If you don't like it, I don't like it either. I don't like it either. Settle snare. Actually, all these enemies are you. Yeah, that is why I call this horror adjacent. Is because a lot of this stuff is really like no thanks. Hey, Leaf. How you doing? You doing more Mario tonight? Or are you doing something else? Are you going back to Banjo, by the way, or are you done with Banjo? I meant to ask. What's the little friend? Oh, this is, yeah. This is, so one of the knights had a nightmare about a questing beast. When they landed on, Avalon, they found that beast and it killed him. This is an egg. We got this creature from the egg left behind from a beast that was very similar. So we can feed it things. So if I feed him an iron ore, he fights with us. He puts on armor. Well, here, I'll show you. It's not a big deal. I'll feed him an iron ore. He puts on armor and he'll fight with us. So need to go back, have one play. Okay, that's fine. I was just curious if there was like you had stopped the playthrough or something. So. Oh, that's a being. That is. Oh. Okay. So I wanted to go into photo mode. Is there a way to go back into first person? Oh, interesting. There's some filters. I don't want to see my character. I want to see through my character's eyes. Okay, there's not. How do I... Is there a way to put my weapon away? Options... Controls... A free cam would have been nice. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, is seeing if there's... Okay. Read... Character sheet, quest log, map... Next quick slot... Perspective, King's Power. Toggle weapon is R. Okay, so R puts our weapon away. There's no, like, toggle of the UI, so I guess I'll just have to take my own screenshots. Also, it looks like there's a cave right here. Oh, yeah. No, that's literally what that is. It's called the pit. Oh. Oh, is that guy again? Savage spirit. We need to cook some more food. We're running really low on, like, good food. We also need to get some recipes. Probably should have went to that town first instead of fighting out here. Hi. You don't look too good, friend. Time-worn scroll. The Abyss requires noble souls, Merlin and his acolytes. Powerless, sacred mission is the solitary. Druids are helpless, ancient evil. Knights of the Abyss. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is Master Gaith's journal. Woke up sweating again, the Abyss. It's just sitting there. And what if I miss something? What if I forget a ritual and that's it? The world ends because I messed up. Check the locks, the seals, everything. At least 3 times, maybe 4. You can never be too sure. What if they're weakening and I don't notice? Can't shake off this feeling. Maybe made the usual offering to the Abyss. What if it's not enough? What if it wants more and I don't realize? The thought alone is enough to freeze the blood in my veins. What if the legends are wrong? What if what I'm doing is actually making things worse? No. Can't think like that. I can't stop the thoughts. It's a vicious cycle. Night's the worst. It's just me in the silence and my thoughts screaming at me. Every sound makes me jump. Is it opening? Is it happening? My heart won't stop racing. Talk to the Abyss today. Out loud. Asked it to give me a sign that I'm doing okay. Nothing. Silence. It's probably silly, but I needed to try. I guess it would have been worse if it actually answered. By the way, this is covered in blood. If you didn't catch that. Another day watching the Abyss. Sometimes I wonder if it even makes sense. I perform rituals, say the words, what if it's all just nothing? Still, the what if keeps me going. Can't risk it all in a hunch. Okay, this seems like the same thing. This is a different master, but they're saying the same things. I talk to the Abyss, asking for a sign. Anything to show me that what doing matters. Science follows both an answer and a question. Okay, so 2 different masters said the same exact thing, almost. In the shadow of the world, the light fades into an endless void, lies the Abyss. Bound by ancient magic and solemn vows, this chasm marks the frontier between our realm and the darkness beyond. Here, we, the Knights, dedicate our lives to the sacred mission bestowed upon us through the generations untold. Our duty is to stand vigilant, we are the shield against the creeping shadows, the watchers and the unwatchable. Our resolve must be as the mountains, unyielding for the moment a night falters, the Abyss stirs. Let it be known that this mission is not one in pursuit of glory or honor. It is one of necessity. The Abyss does not sleep, it waits. Thus, we too must forsake rest, for our vigilance lies in the safety of all. To future knights, know this. You inherit not merely a duty, but a sacred trust. The world only relies on your strength and your courage. You are silent protectors, the unsung heroes whose vigil keeps the night at bay. Remember, the importance of our sacred mission transcends time. It is a thread that binds us to the past and guides us into the future. Stand firm, for you are the barrier that keeps the darkness from engulfing the light. In unity and devotion, we guard the Abyss, not as individuals, but as a legacy that endures beyond our years. Honor this treaty, for in it lies the essence of our eternal watch. Are you
a friend or a foe? Have you come to take my place?
Take your place where?
In the sacred mission, taking over the feeding and guarding the Abyss so it never spits out its insides. I've always known that one day my successor would appear. We always have. I will be the master, and you will be my apprentice. You will take over the sacred mission.
What is the sacred mission?
Look down. Can you see anything? No? That's exactly as it should be. I guard the abyss. The abyss requires feeding.
Mm-hmm.
I hunt down lives I sacrifice to the abyss. This way, the
Lives?
abyss is calm and Avalon is secure. If not for this sacred mission, Avalon would face unspeakable suffering. It would be the end of our world.
How's the audio, by the way? Is the audio still good? I was doing some adjustments between streams. Is my audio good? Is the game audio good? You have to give me a little heads up.
This is my sacred mission, and it can be yours if you so choose.
You hunt lives, not just animals? How is this considered sacred?
Ah, a life is a life. Sacrificing one person is a small price to pay to prevent the catastrophic terror that would follow if the gates of the abyss were to open.
What is the abyss?
The abyss is a gate that separates us from all that's evil, all that's at the very root of our suffering. It's chaos and darkness. The abyss must remain closed. We must ensure that the gates never open. The sacrifice is essential to keep the abyss contained.
What will happen if I refuse to take on the mission?
Then you will become more fodder for the feeding. We will fight, I will defeat you, and your body will become the feed for those seeking to enter this world. My mission is to ensure that the abyss never opens its gates.
And you truly believe all this?
Oh, would you really risk the fall of Avalon, knowing its fate rests in your hands? It's not about fate. It's about necessity.
Avalon is falling regardless of your mission. Trust me, I would know.
I respect your wisdom, my apprentice. The question remains, will you take on the sacred mission as the apprentice, or as the feed?
Your sacred mission is the delusions of a madman. Nothing will happen if you stop the sacrifices.
So, you have made your choice? I hope your soul proves noble. That's less than living.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I keep... Alright. Sacred mission. Abyss. Oh, he pushed at us.
That's less than living.
No, you don't. Take his tabard. Oh, didn't I mean to take his pants, but sure. What's interesting, I'm guaranteeing if we read his journal, it's going to say the same thing, right? Sunrise again, turned my duty. Bones creak more than usual. Looked into the abyss, it's inscrutable as ever. Spoke to the abyss with my hopes day. For a young one to take up this mantle, I'm just not passing on duties, but sharing the honor. The noble cause has been my life. Until then, I stand steadfast, tired but devoted garden, keeping watch over the darkness. I hear someone coming. Could this be the day? So we're supposed to feel bad reading his journal because he's like supposedly a good person. But like interesting. You can see to the bottom of the abyss. Hold on. I'm gonna do a save game here. Dead guard. I'm gonna go down there. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. The abyss beckons. Oh, I hate these things. Did I just parry it to death? Oh, when you parry it, they die. Okay, good to know. Okay, I jumped down the abyss, and it took me somewhere weird. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, there's a lot of... Okay. Alright. There are things in the abyss. Who would have guessed? Yeah, so if you parry them, they instantly die. Oh, that's not fair. Good to know. Okay. Ow. Ow. What the hell is hitting me? Did they just summon something underneath you? Oh, they do. Okay. Phase blood. Okay. Anywho. Oh, I cannot go down. I was gonna check those bodies, but alright, well, there was definitely something in the abyss, but we're taking care of it, so. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. If only I had a hand grenade. Okay, that doesn't work. Jesus Christ, dude. Getting that archery up. I'm moving. Yeah, there's another one down. Who's the next lowest one? You are. an archery master by the time we're done with this. Oh, there was another one down there. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, isn't there another one somewhere? I love when they keep fireballing each other. That's hilarious. Okay. And that one's down. Let's just take this one out. We're down. We used like 100 arrows to do this, by the way. That's crazy. But it's safe. Whoomp. Wow, he shoved his buddy out of the way. We are out of arrows. I think there's only one more there, so let's... Okay. Quick save. Well, whatever's in this door here had a whole bunch of things guarding it. Beings arrived with demons, imprisoned at the border of worlds, a thin boundary intermingling. Guards the gates while we acquire knowledge. Also, I need to... Dialogue auto advance on. Hello? The time of learning is over. Destroy the gates, taking energy. The beings will defend them. Caution. Okay. Ah. The abyss beckons. I guess we could have freed that guy of his, like, mine stuff. by just jumping into the abyss. Instead of fighting him, but he also murdered a bunch of people for no reason. This is gonna spit us out in that little cave that we saw above the abyss. That's a polar bear. Okay. 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 Surge stopper. A spear. Is it a one-handed spear or a two-handed spear? It's a two-handed spear. Attacks have a 10% chance to stun. Simple enough. Alright. Okay, I really don't want to be out here at night, so let's just level up and head back in the cave and rest. Okay, I think we were going practicality, armor. That'll unlock that. Yeah, I guess we can just fuel this. We just found another Eclipse Shard. Wow. Fuck. Oh. We got a lot to talk about. Paul Corco. There's our buddy. Rest. Hell is this? Oh, it's an enemy. That's not good. I can't fight you in. I can't fight you in the water, buddy. I pulled out the bow that has no ammo. Okay, ow. Okay, I parried that, but... Okay, you cannot, Okay, I guess oh, he kicked me with his back leg. Oh, these things are tough. These things are not messing around anymore, I guess. Let's see if we could get up on top of this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shrine of Krokna. Krokna horn. Potato? Why would you put a potato on his head? He's a potato head. Ha 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 ha. It's a good joke. Okay. Okay, who are you? You're just a knight? A poisoned knight. Poisoned Gladius. Okay. God. Can you guys not climb the trees, please? Okay, I can't fight you when you're inside the tree, buddy. Okay. Okay, they drop they give 1,800 experience, so those things are supposed to be difficult. Oh. You're a special thing. Okay, fighting you on a cliff is not working. There we go. Good unidentified item. Talk. Make an offering. Oh. Feyblood. Make an offering. Weird meat. Make an offering. I don't understand. I guess I'm supposed to make like a specific offering or something? Do the stones tell me? No? Okay. I have no idea. Okay, I thought that would lead somewhere, but it doesn't. Okay, that would lead us out. Okay, let's just keep following this wall, this right-hand wall. Hi.
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day. Is there something you need? A warm meal? A place to rest? Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands? I haven't gathered much, but you might find something.
Okay.
Certainly.
What do you got? What is that? Summon Master Assassin. Okay, what is this? Okay. Yeah, you really don't have much, buddy. $300 for a potion? Nah. You crazy.
At the end of his path, it's male. I unless mind.
Okay. Crazy is what you are. Alright. Okay, wolf's taken care of. So swing one more time. Coin, throwing knife, ale. Okay, we're a little slow. That means we need to drop some stuff. We can drop that. I think the gloves were what the... Yeah, they were only... They were heavy and not really worth it, so... Potato... Fish... Okay. The hell is it? Oh, these are the leveled up corpse eaters. Okay. Stop that. Nature's Caress. What is that? Is that a spell? Heals you instantly. Slowly heals over time. Okay. I can go with that. I can also use it, so... Oh, hello, chest. There we go. There we go. What are those? Those dryads? Yes, they are. Oof, okay. Okay. What is hitting me so dang hard? Jesus Christ! They're like taking a chunk out of my health. Okay, it's their fireballs. Their fireballs just do way too much damage, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get back here and wait for their wolves to show up. You gonna come around the rock? See, this is unfair. Why do I gotta come to you? Wait, you have no stamina. Why are you still able to do stuff? Okay. Jesus Christ. Everything here is way harder than it was in the first area. Where'd that first one go? Acorns. I'm gonna fight a bear. Okay. Dumb bear. Oh, of course. Bear pushed us over our weight limit. Drop pair of those. Okay, what is this? This is Stag Father? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Wood. Hey! Wood cutting spot. Okay, we're overburdened again. We're gonna drop both of those because we're about to have to go fight another bear. You good? You're a mushroom picker. Okay. Oh. Stupid wolf. Trying to fight a bear. Leave me alone. Okay, there's a wolf up there. Hi? You good? What you doing?
I see fear in your eyes.
What you doing, friend? You sure you're okay? Okay. Anyways, what is this? It's just a bounty board? Tale of the Harper Twins. Court of lived two sisters named Ain and Ideen. Renowned for their beauty and grace, they captivated all with their enchanting, harmonious music. But as often happened in courts, intrigue and jealousy found fertile ground. Whispers began to spread, sowing seeds of discord between the sisters. Of course, they play beautifully together, but everyone knows that Ain possesses the true talent. Others would counter. Nonsense. It's clear that Ideen carries every performance. The hearts of the court lean towards Ain, or Ain, maybe Ain. And soon enough, discord root between the sisters. Each sought out to outshine each other. The once perfect harmony of their performances turned into a jarring dissonance. King Sagramor, weary of the constant strife, decided to settle the matter once and for all. He decreed that the sisters must prove who was the better musician, promising to erect a statue in the honor of the victor. The contest was to take place at the foot of the slope where the statue would be carved. The day of the concert arrived. Ain, I'll say Ain, because it's got a little accent over it, played first. Her music enthralled all who listened. Then came Ideen's turn, but as she touched the strings, her harp emitted a dreadful sound. One of the strings snapped. You see, little sister, even your harp cannot bear to hear you playing, taunted Ain. Overcome with rage, Ideen attacked Ain, who lost her balance and struck her head against the rocks, falling lifeless. In a fury, King Sagramor commanded that Ideen be hanged by the strings of her harp beneath the unfinished statue of her sister. Yikes. In the end, the monument was completed. Beneath it lay the tombs of both sisters, yet they were not placed together. Instead, each rested in a separate chamber, forever facing one another, a somber reminder of their tragic tale. And so the story of Ain and Ideen is told to this day. Legend of beauty, talent, destructive power of envy. For your safety, do not attempt to search the tomb. The area is potentially hazardous, and the unknown contents of the tomb could pose significant risk. Respect the legend of the site and appreciate the statue from a safe distance. Where's that at? Hold on. Oh. It's playing music. Wow.
Even your silence carries weight here.
And there's the tomb, yeah. Hold on. Wow. cool. Also, I'm floating, if you didn't notice that. But I'm guessing there's something cool in their tomb. I wanted to see if I could get, like, a better, like, close-up of that. Take a screenshot of that. Let's just do that. Yep, not that button. There we go.
The air changed the moment you arrived.
Oh. Free stamina permanently.
How
Hi.
can I assist you?
Oh, it's this guy. I'm
I'd
ready
like
for
you
an...
to find Calum and bring me his research. He's
Ah.
a former guild member and a cruel man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart, and it's made him potentially dangerous. We expelled him and cut him off from our resources, but, as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long.
What exactly has Galen been
We
doing?
don't know the details, but I doubt it's anything good, or humane. From what I hear, he's gone completely mad and started experimenting on humans.
That's not
He
good.
always claimed it's the only way to unlock the spark of life, but practicing necromancy is, of course, strictly forbidden by the guild.
How does the guild want to deal with Callum?
Personally, I'd like to treat him the way he treats his test subjects. That's just my own view on the matter. The guild only wants information on what he's doing. It'd be best if you didn't get yourself killed while gathering it.
Okay. We're gonna find
The
Callum.
owls are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamps.
Okay.
But knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
Over my dead bodies. Nice. Okay, that's the other gate. I want to go in this tomb. I want to meet the harpists. Oh, interesting. So this side's open, that one's not. He struck her own blood and paid the price. The gallows sang her final lullaby. Let no heart echo her name. Let her shame rot in endless night. She was the morning made flesh and song. Her harp strings spun from light. Taken by treachery, mourned by all. May her grace never be forgotten. Wow, that's kind of cool. Like, you can see... Again, this game does a really good job of, like, composition and stuff, too. I'm gonna loot the tomb. Unfortunately... we are still overburdened. So let's drop that. Probably should head to town before doing any more exploring. I wonder if we can... Oh, hello. Her ghost is down there. Guessing she'll probably want some help with her sister. Origin potion 3, okay. Origin potion's how you reset your stats, by the way. Why is that door chained up? That is not a good thing. Hi
Who
there.
are you? Are you here to steal my riches?
Yes.
They're mine. I
What-
earned
what
them
is that?
as the favored entertainer of Segramor's court. Oh, but maybe you are one of the courtiers. Did you have fun plotting my demise?
Who are you?
Wasn't my name meant to echo far and wide as he promised? Have I really been forgotten? Then I will ensure you share my fate, you thief.
Uh-huh. Greed and pride. Ah, we're being attacked by...
It's so calm. I never thought I'd miss peace and quiet. It was always my sister's preference. Oh, my poor Aideen. What have I gotten us both into?
What happened to
My
you?
sister killed me. I don't think she meant to. I said something stupid and she just got so angry.
Yeah.
Truth be told, it was a long time coming. If I were her, I would have slapped myself much earlier. It really wasn't her fault that I tripped over that damned rock.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Oh, if you'd asked me while I was alive, I would have been delighted. Modesty was never my strong suit. Why should it have been? I was young, beautiful, and brimming with talent, ready to take on the world. It all went to my head so fast, especially when Lord Segramor showed interest in me. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I should never have accepted his advances.
Can you tell me about Aideen?
My poor sister. They killed her because of me, didn't they? I can sense her gloomy presence even here, among this glitz. She never minded being alone, but there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. And I pushed her into that loneliness. A joke here, a joke there. To her, they must have felt like daggers.
Yep.
I wish I could comfort her. Tell her I don't blame her. I hate that they separated us so thoroughly. I hate it even more that I had a hand in this.
I can get you out of here, bury the two of you together.
I'd love that. I'm so tired of being on my own. Despite all those times I wish she'd just leave me alone. Now I find myself missing her terribly. Thank you, kind stranger. I'm not sure what I can offer in return, but maybe you'll find something of value in this clutter.
But she
I'm
blames
sure
you.
she does. Aideen has always been so dramatic. But her anger ebbs and flows. And we have an eternity to work on mutual forgiveness.
Okay. Guessing it's whatever this is, right? No? Okay. Alright, so let's go see if we can go into the other tomb now. Interesting. So, we fought her vices, and it kind of freed her mind. How do we get in? There's like a hole there. I can't squeeze in this hole. Gotta be a way to break through, right? Oh, maybe it's a time of day thing? Maybe it's a time of day thing. I just thought about that. So it says day and night on the inscriptions. So maybe if I come at night... Right, so like this says... Morning... She was the morning. And it says... endless night. Right? And this is dark. So I'm wondering... Can I set up a... Yeah, I don't think I can do that here. But I wonder if I make it nighttime, does it swap? It is
Even
nighttime.
your silence carries weight here.
It is nighttime. Come on. Oh, I missed. A little too early on that one. Got it. There we go. Let's level up. Practicality, armor. Okay.
Careful. This place remembers everything.
Okay. So it's nighttime. Yeah, see, we just needed to wait for it to be night. That's what I thought. Okay, we'll go down there in a second. The hint was in the inscription. Lockpick, moonshine, fire arrow. Okay. She's got gargoyles and stuff too. That's interesting. And we are overburdened. Alright, let's head downstairs, because I'm guessing she's right there, yep. I wonder what her vices are going to be. Anger and envy, maybe? They both have these, like, chained up doors, which is interesting. Twin dirge dress. Oh, okay. So you can get their outfit. That's kind of cool. Oh, these are 5 pounds a piece. Let's drop those. Definitely don't need to be carrying those around. Alright, so let's see what she's gonna have us fight. I think it's gonna be like anger and envy or something.
Who dares disturb me? Have you come here to mock me? To spit on my grave?
Who are you?
So, it's mockery you're after. As if you don't know. As if everyone doesn't know and hate me for what I've done. Fine. If you find my fate so amusing, why don't you rot here with me forever?
Envy and wrath. Yep, that's what I figured. Okay. Not sure why the parry didn't go off there.
They've gone quiet. It's so peaceful now. It's been ages since I last felt this peace. Back when we were young and carefree, weaving beautiful melodies together. Oh, my sweet sister, what have I done to you? What have we done to ourselves?
What happened to you?
I was hanged by a harp string. They deemed it a fitting punishment for my envy of my sister's talent. But they were wrong. I never envied her. I felt betrayed. And despite that betrayal, I never wanted to hurt her. Yet, I did. And I...
Hey, welcome in, the Angry Inch. And Raiders, how you doing today? Let's see what you were up to.
You're crazy.
Playing some Phasmophobia, hey. How's that going? Did you play the new... I'm guessing you tried out the new map. How's the new map going? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know how I am, I'm Massive Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. Tonight we are checking out, or we're playing more of, the Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. It's kind of a horror twist on Arthurian legend. And it plays kind of like Elder Scrolls. So if that sounds fun to you, feel free to hang out and check it out with us. But welcome in Tyler 2347 is cool. Thank you for coming in. Monkey F5, Angry Inch, Spooky Barbie. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you had a good time over there with the Angry Inch. If you have to raid and run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow and come back when you can. Otherwise, feel free to hang out with us. We do anonymous follows here. Thank you for the follow, I wanted to say. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you'd like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I follow in chat. I'll thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. But I do appreciate the raid. Also, for people that don't know, the Angry Inch is a new member of the Crypt Stream team. So make sure you go follow the new member of the Crypt Stream team, the Angry Inch, playing Phasmophobia over there, checking out the new Phasmophobia map, which I believe is a diner. You got the new Easter egg. Cool. I didn't even know there was an Easter egg. I have not played Phasmophobia since like a year ago, maybe even longer than that. So you'll have to tell me all about it. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Spooky Barbie. Also, Spooky Barbie is another member of the Crypt Stream team. So let me give them a shout out as well. Playing Mortuary Assistant. Nice. How you feeling about that one? You'll have to tell us about that. Such a great Easter egg. What's the Easter egg? You can go ahead and tell us what that is. I do not know what the Easter egg is. But again, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you had a good time over there. It was terrifying. Great. Great. I mean, that's what I've heard for the Mortuary Assistant. We played a little bit of it, I think, last year. But yeah, make sure you're following both Angry Inch and Spooky Barbie, new members of the Crypt Stream team. So, but we're going to jump back into this. Right now, we are talking to one of the sisters. There were two harpist sisters. They played the harp. They basically fought. One killed the other, or caused an accident that killed the other, and then she got hung for it. And now we're bringing their spirits back together so that they can have an afterlife in peace, essentially. So that's the story we're doing. It is a giant skeleton come over the top of the diner. Wow, really? That's kind of cool. So now we are talking to the second sister, whose feelings were envy and wrath.
I don't like thinking about the past.
So,
Though, I guess since I'm dead, the past is all I have left. I miss music. I think I miss it above all else. Even aim. My music was there for me when my sister wasn't. The court mocking my talent hurt even more than when they just mocked me. And that absurd contest. Someone tampered with my harp. I know they did. I was furious. It was my harp and they... I can't. I'm sorry. I will talk of this no more.
will you tell me about your sister?
I know she's here, somewhere, beyond this wall. I can feel her sadness seeping through the cracks. I wish I could comfort her, but it's impossible. Ain never knew loneliness like this. Never felt its crushing weight. Such bitter irony. I often wish she could feel what I felt when she turned away from me. To understand that pain. Now she does, and it hurts me even more. I wish I could join her, even if she doesn't forgive me. I don't want her to be alone.
I have Ains remains with me. She asked me to bury her with you.
She did? Does that mean she forgives me? Or is she planning to destroy me once we're together in the grave? Regardless, if this is the end of our torment, I'm grateful. Thank you, kind stranger, for helping us both. Just, please, don't place us in this chamber. It's tainted with my sorrow. I'd rather not linger here for eternity.
There we go. We're bringing the two sisters together. They've overcome their past. And now, we get to give them a happy ending. But again, welcome in. Hopefully everyone is doing well. I do appreciate the support. And again, it's so nice to meet new members of the team and their communities. I also like to ask when people raid in. I forgot to ask this when the raid came through. If you do have one, what is your favorite retro game? What is your favorite horror game? And if you really have one, what is your favorite retro horror game? I love to ask that question because a lot of people, have very. Hey, I'm talking here. A lot of people have a lot of varied retro games that they love to talk about. Some of them are pretty obscure, so always love to know what people's favorite games are. Okay, so that's behind the town. But I've been asking that question more of people who raid in. Hi. Don't slap me. There we go. We love meeting. The hell? Hello? What are these noises? What is this? Pray. $130 health. I don't know what that means. Did we just give that thing 130 health? I don't... Okay. What is this? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I have no idea what it is. It's just there. It exists. Alright, let's head down here. We're just exploring the second area. We just got to this area today, so a lot of looking around, a lot of asking what we're looking at. Love retro. It's either Sonic or Legend of Zelda. Horror is hard because there's so many, but I love Resident Evil games, Silent Hill. Well, you've narrowed it down to series. Can you narrow it down to the specific games? Which Legend of Zelda, which Sonic, which Resident Evil, which Silent Hill? There's a lot in those series. Alright, let's cook some stuff up. We need to cook. Alright, what do we got? Beef stew. Craft mini. 10 beef stews. That's good. Broth. Cabbage rolls. Pancakes, scones, onion buns. Okay. I think that's good for now.
We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother.
One of Bran's friends.
Bran? Ha! I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't
Just say
seen each other in a while.
Of course I'd say Ocarina of Time is retro, yes.
If you know our sister's name, that means you
for
survived
me,
meeting her. That's...
For me, retro is basically anything Xbox 360, PS3 era, or before. That's usually how I classify retro. Just because it's basically like 15 years-ish and before. Let me see. PS3 release date. Make sure I'm not misremembering. 2006. Okay, never mind. That's almost 20 years ago. The PS3 released. So, so there you go. Yeah. So PS3 era, Xbox 360 era, that era before, I classify that as retro. So yes, N64 is definitely retro. Let me up on the rock. There's a meteorite up there. Thank you. Sonic Games, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, nice. Evil Within and Resident Evil. Okay. Make sure Legend of Zelda is your all-time favorite. Resident Evil 3, nice. Evil Within. Now, speaking of Barbara, do you like Evil Within 1 or 2 more? Out of curiosity. Okay, this person is dead. Let's meet at the grave before dark. We'll find a safe place to survive the night and head towards the Horns of the South. I hope the rumor is true. Folks of the South are independent from Camelot. Deserter's scalp. Yikes. But those are good picks. We actually got a series going called Friends Favorite Friday, where we will be playing Ocarina of Time at some point. It's definitely gonna be sometime next year. Not for the first time. I've obviously played Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask many times, but we will be playing it on stream for the first time at some point. Enjoy the second one. The artist guy was super. Yeah. I found I really enjoyed the second one a lot more than I did the first one. But I like to ask because I'm always interested in seeing which one people like of the two. Because I've had people be very surprised that I liked the second one. Because apparently some people were just not big fans of the second one, but as we say on the channel, everyone's got their own favorites and their own loves. So if you enjoy it, play what you enjoy. Hello, you're a hostile.
Remain vigilant.
Come on. Wait, are you gonna do something about that, friend?
My arm
Hey.
has never failed me.
There you go. What about you? So, let's see. If I had to pick favorite retro game is like, honestly, they're all hard questions for me too. Retro game. Let me see. Probably I usually go with like Banjo-Kazooie as like my favorite retro game. It's like my favorite childhood game. Favorite horror game? That's very difficult. Because I usually separate it in like games that are in a series and games that are not in a series. Because like from a series, I really enjoy like the Silent Hill series or the Fatal Frame series. But like if we're talking games that aren't in a series, I like Hellblade. I like Alan Wake 2. I think Alan Wake 2 is probably one of the best written horror games of all time. Like in all honesty. But I don't think Fatal Frame gets the coverage it deserves. I talk about Fatal Frame a lot, so much so that people are probably sick about it. That's why I'm so glad that the second one is getting the remake, which March 11th, by the way. If you've never played a Fatal Frame game, March 11th, the Fatal Frame 2 remake will be coming out. So keep your eyes on that. Look at those hands. First Banjo pissed you off. You couldn't beat Last part. Ah, the quizzes. Yeah. Well, it's funny because there's actually, if you talk to Gruntilda's sister, she gives you the answer for all the quizzes. So she actually tells you the answer to all the quizzes. You just gotta find where she's hiding throughout the world. Okay, there's a shrine down there. Okay, we have to go down that way. Oh, you forget, yeah. We gotta write it down. That's why we have our handy dandy stream notebook. You can even see we've got some notes in there from other games. you gotta get your notebook. Get your good old notebook, and you gotta write down them puzzles, man. That's what it's all about. But yeah, no, I probably those. But if we're counting in series, my favorite Silent Hill is Silent Hill 3, which throws everyone off because everybody's like, really? 3? Yes, 3. And my favorite Fatal Frame is also Fatal Frame 3. I think it has... Fatal Frame 3 has one of my favorite antagonists or, you know, villains of all time when it comes to horror games. The Tattooed Priestess, just how she represents what she represents and how she's framed, and just her, like, everything about the Tattooed Priestess is absolutely amazing. So really love that character. But yeah, that's probably what I would do for horror and retro horror. Can I? You gotta pet it. No! Okay. By the way, there's an achievement for that. If you pet that Croc-Maw, and it eats your hand, you have to play the rest of the game with one hand. That is legitimately how you have to play the rest of the game. So I did want to show that off. You can pet that one, it will eat your hand, and you do not get your hand back. So far as I know. There might be a way to, like, get it back, like, get a new hand or something in town, but as far as I know, I don't think you get your hand back. That scene, like, I didn't know about that. That's one of the few things I knew about this game, is this thing eating your hand. That's part of the reason why I bought this game, is because it does stuff like that. If you stop kicking me, bro. There we go. Gotta go bed. It was nice meeting you. Well, it's nice meeting you too. I hope I can come around and catch some of your streams as well. I've been trying to say hello to everybody. I know I've already thrown you a follow and everything, so I will definitely try to be by at some point. But I hope you have a good rest of your night. Try to get you some rest. And thank you for coming over with the raid and everything. So I do appreciate it. Alright. We're gonna deflect that. Peasant's Wrath. Nice. Okay, well, to see what that shrine requires. Oop, titanium. Nice. Oop, there we go. Alright, these shrines usually take animal parts, mana regeneration, stamina regeneration. Okay, we'll take that. Here, have some monster blood. They also give us a good amount of experience. Let's check down here to see if there's any little hidden caves. This game has a good, likes to hide stuff at the end of paths and stuff, so you gotta make sure you check at the base of things, because they do like to do that and hide stuff. But again, this game, if you like Elder Scrolls-esque things, it's very much that, but quite a bit harder. And we are playing on normal. There is a difficult harder than what we're doing, but there is also an easier difficulty as well. So, but it is also a bit horror adjacent. There's a lot of really messed up creatures and things and discussions in this game. So, if you're into the horror stuff, this definitely can fit that vibe a little bit. It is a twisted take on the Arthurian legend. King Arthur, specifically, if you don't know what I mean by Arthurian. Alright, let's go say what's up with these hands sticking out of the ground. Oh, this is a pretty tree. The last tree. Take some screenshots. Is there a tomb or something underneath this? There's definitely a thing to dig up. Cobwebs, coin, ancient oak's root. There is something. Increase health regeneration. It looks like they're trying to chop wood from it or something. That's unfortunate. Are you guys
Getting restless.
Oh, what's with you guys?
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one will be
Talking
so
to me?
stupid as to show up here after making such a mess.
Go on, or else what? What happened?
You'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health.
What happened last
The
time?
bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor sod was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost
Yikes.
a lot of blood. And when we finally managed to wake him up,
It turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up. Bastards.
yes, he was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
You have any suspects?
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunokt. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but... well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunokt is happy about what we're doing here. I can understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
Yikes.
They should just give up. If they piss Denim off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn, calm down. please, remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
Ah. What now?
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out. So, what'll it be?
I'll deal with it.
That's good to hear. If you discover anything, come back to me, eh? I'll send someone to Denholm with a report. Good luck.
Tightening the screws. I wonder if they're from Camelot. We are not working with Camelot, so if they give us an option, we will destroy that. Plus, if they're trying to chop down this tree, I'm not going to help them chop down this tree. Okay.
Each day feels heavier.
Too quiet.
Too quiet, he says.
Nice to see ya.
Okay. What about you, Quill?
Need anything? Sorry, I don't have much time to talk. With all the sabotage lately, we're already...
You seem troubled.
I was hoping we'd be getting ready to head out to Borough by now. Now, I'm not even sure it'll happen. Wouldn't surprise me if Camelot just took the men here and left the rest of us behind.
You think Camelot would just leave people to die? No. You want to leave Kuno?
Yeah. When Camelot started looking for workers here, I was the first to sign up. And truth be told, there weren't many others. But Sign said I made the right call. Promised she'd help secure a good spot for us in Borough. There's no point staying here. Even if the Wyrdness doesn't come, there's nothing left for us to do. Soon we'll be begging on the streets. This is no place to raise a family.
Who's Sin?
She's Camelot's quartermaster. Tough lady. Doesn't take any nonsense. You'll find her near Craftsman's Row. She's always looking for more workers, and she pays well. I trust she'll do right by us.
People don't want to work with Camelot?
Nah, and a lot of folk aren't too happy with those of us who signed up willingly. If they want to waste their lives here, fine. But that doesn't give them the right to treat us like traitors.
I'll leave you to it.
Actually, could you do me a favor? It's nothing major.
Sure, what do you need?
Could you drop by my house and let my wife, Enora, know she'll have to pick up my wages from Sign again? I won't be able to make it on time in the next few days. I'll mark the directions on your map. Thanks for the help.
I mean, I didn't even agree to it, but...
You look familiar. Yeah, you're Sioran's kid, aren't ya? Yeah, that's it. You look a lot like him.
Who?
Yeah, sorry about your father, but trust me, those priests mean well. They took him to the island asylum to cure him. He'll return whole and healthy. What are you doing here? Did the Camelotians drag you to work here too? What's the point in working like that? Back in the
This
old
guy's just
days,
spilling
we
all the beans.
respected each other's work.
Heard one of the munchers mentioned a cave that could be hide up with
Right,
dogs.
that's me. There's this cave dug out by the Cornac folk about 100 years ago. My old man told me it was meant to be a shelter in times of war or some other disaster. Yeah, I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. It used to be safer back then. Now it's all but abandoned. If you
Okay.
ask me, that's exactly where those folks who beat up the guard could be hiding.
Okay. I don't know anyone named Sioran.
Really? I could have sworn you were his kid. Oh well, my mistake. In that case, good for you. Sioran's a terrible bastard and a swindler.
Okay. Demolition drags you to work? Why?
They brought in machines and soldiers to keep order. I don't know if you've heard, but they're planning to move us to Camelot. They say it has something to do with the men here and the weird. Oh, I say they should back off and stop sticking their noses.
Okay, yeah, we know that
Sure.
that the men here is failing. Here is the... Okay. Cave is over there. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to loop around this side of the island. Basically, we're just going to go like this, and then we'll go up here, and then we'll explore this way. Forlorn Swords. Okay, so that'll be the next area, I guess. We won't, or obviously, we're not going to go to the next area yet. Gonna make sure if we see any sage, we pick it up. Parsley as well. Roses. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's read this thing, because this is probably about these hands. Magic Oak. Merlin. Merlin is a tree that grew from an acorn brought from the homelands by the legendary wizard of the same name. He gifted the young sapling to Palamedes, the founder of the Tyrian family, who planted it at the burial site of brave warriors with whom he fought. What gives Merlin its unusual leaf coloration? Legend has it among the bodies of the knights. There are also remains of four dwellers, which could indeed explain supernatural properties the tree possesses. Or perhaps Merlin himself breathed magical life into the sapling. We will likely never know. What is certain, however, is that the oak is unique on the entire island. The wealth of Kunok does not lie in its mines, it lies in its unparalleled history, the memory of which should be honored every day. Wait, is there a way to get underneath the tree? Or is it just... I'm guessing not, right? Alright, let's see if we can get up to these hands. Okay, looks like we can't... Oh, got a little stuck there. There's this parsley. Oh, got some bandit. So let's go with these. Doubting Deserter.
You're out of your depth.
No, you don't. Someone else hitting me? Oh, a red cap. There's more than one red cap. We walked into a really bad spot.
Nice.
Okay. Let's take care of you and then we'll take care of the bodies. No, you don't. My life, please. Thank you. I will take your copper arrows. Perfect, Gladius. Steel chest plate. Really heavy, apparently. Bag. 10 pounds. Do we have something we can drop? What about weapons? 300, 500. Battle axe 2, that's 3 pounds. We are fortunately really out of space. I really need to head to town and deposit stuff, I guess. It's probably because of all of this stuff here. buff ruby. Weak spot damage. What is this? Oh, the Arcanist tunic. 450. All that sells for 450, but we're gonna have to drop one of them. Guess we'll just drop that. Okay, I got fast travel. Bread, apples, cheese, apples. Someone looks like someone was murdered while they were having a picnic by red caps, and then those bandits over there. Still says there's a question mark that way. Wonder if there's something down here. Is there like a cave or something?
No one sneaks up on me.
I didn't sneak up on anybody.
I see fear in your eyes. 'Tis but a scratch.
Okay. Anyways. Raspberry. Blueberry. Is there a cave here? Ah! Hidden cave. There was a cave here. I wonder if this is the cave he was talking about. Okay. Something loud mining, Jesus. Anyone home? Observations on Boogang. Oh, these things. Ugh. Those things suck. Shared meal. Okay. They're gonna make me fight one of those things again, aren't they? Well, judging by what that looks like, yes, they're absolutely. Snorty speaks. Started talking to me, not with words, but deep inside. The sound of teeth and meat. Wrapped his tail around me, he hugged me. First hug I've had in years, and then they got eaten. Alright. Guess we're doing this. Come on out. Yep. Okay, well that was too easy. Emery's tag. Earring. Don't know who Emery is, but understood everything. I'm not a man, I never was. I'm a bridge. A bridge between them and us. Sacrifice the bridge. I prepared myself, bathed in mud, dressed with the remnants of those I offered. Placed a crown of fangs on my head and declared myself friend of Boogain. A saint, a king, a meal. Today, I walk into Snorty's den without fear. He will receive me, he will eat me, and then we'll be together forever. These are my final words. Don't be afraid. I'm not vanishing. I'm becoming a Bulgarian dream. Okay. We have a helmet. Increases physical damage by 20%. Okay. I those. Grab this titanium. And this copper. Can we go in here? I think that is a Boogain. I don't think we found Snorty. I think Snorty is a different thing. I think Snorty is going to be a bigger one. I'm just going out on a limb here. Potato, lettuce, blueberry, moonshine, spoiled meat, the hollow core. Okay, there's an elevator. Solid chest up here. Oh, okay. Guess you have to do this a very specific way. You have to go up this thing. Any other... Okay, what? Does this go down? No, it goes up. Okay. Alright, that's a weird elevator. Alright, well, that was an interesting little cave. Someone thought they were the saint of Boogains. Or Bougane. So, to each its own, man, to each its own. Yeah, so we're gonna circle around here. Be careful, it is nighttime. Is there anything underneath this bridge? Okay, it just keeps going that way. At night, things get more difficult and special creatures spawn, so... we have to be even more on our toes. One. Okay. Come on. Oh, what? Why did you attack? Bears are usually not aggressive. Oh god, not that thing. Two down. Oh, stay away from me. Keeping an eye on that thing. That thing messes us up. We tried to fight it a couple times, and it just does way too much damage. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, there's another one down. Okay, you're stuck. I'll go ahead and take a swing at you. You still stomping your way over here? Yes, he is. Oh god. He's coming. No, thank you. Okay. I didn't think you could get up here. Never mind. Jesus Christ. Trying to get that titanium, but... You know what? Let's just not deal with this right now. Alright, we gotta get practicality, armor, weight thresholds, points, 15. Fuel, rest. We're not going to deal with the nighttime right now. Not while we're exploring and not while that guy's showing up. Oh, what am I stuck on? Okay. Well, we saw that there was some titanium right here. I might as well grab that. Still don't know what it's used for. We don't have any recipes for it, but I'm sure we'll get some. That was a weird sound. Really? Right through the bear's legs, huh? Oh, that tree stump is not helping us right now. Get out of here, bear. Okay. Some weird sounds coming from around us. Okay, where is this godforsaken cave? Okay, it's over there. Okay, we did get that fast travel. What is over here? Ah, there's a chest here. With some basic treasure. Okay, well. Alright. So what we're looking for is in this little, like, ruins over here. Oh, we're gonna get a little history lesson with the ruins. This is the amphitheater of the House Tarion. There is nothing that delights the crowd more than a skillfully performed spectacle. Whether musical or theatrical, this is well known by the spectators. Yeah, okay. For a second there, I thought that said specters. I'm like, what? Spectators at the tournaments of Warriors Fair and subjects of the House Tarion. Tarion, yeah. Which are proudly overseen the regions of Kunok for many years. This region is celebrated for its fertile fields and rich mineral deposits, is esteemed through Avalon. It is no surprise then that Lord Diermude Tarion decided to gift his subjects with a magnificent amphitheater. This venue attracts artists from all over the island. Experts say that the acoustics here are unmatched by any other stage in Avalon. Traveler, remember, if you have a chance to see a performance in the amphitheater, be sure to take it. Looks like the performance is going to be us.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, looks like the performance is us.
I'm not beaten yet.
Okay. Well, Kill heart. I'm just gonna snatch up all your stuff. Eat that.
Your money or your loss. Your wealth is ours.
No, you don't. Come on. Hey! Don't run away from me.
Short work.
Alright. Digestion tincture. Okay, I need your arrows. Rest of the stuff can stay on you. Where'd your buddy go? Weren't there 3 of them? Oh, there they are. Okay. Well, I guess our performance, killed. I will fight for our brotherhood. Alright, inventory, we're still... I think it's probably these knives. Alright, let's go to recipes. Beef stew. Go ahead and make one of those. Hunter stew. Make a couple of those. Craft a bunch of mashed potatoes. And then I think we're good. Oh, we got small potion, health potion, defense of blood magic by Morrigan Le Fay. Do not have a basement full of slaves, nor do I bathe in virgin blood. Nice. Ah, and that's how we get the better healing. Culinary Madness with Rumpelt Part 1. Fried cheese. Life infusion. Alchemy station. Great healing potion. Okay, we need... Ah, monster blood. Got it. Flour, parsley, butter, and cheese. Are we really so... We're so jammed up with stuff right now. Oh, man. We really should probably head to town. Town's like right there, but so is this quest. You know what? Let's head to town. We need to empty our bags. We legitimately cannot carry anymore. So I'm sure we can just run back over here and do this quest. Cuckoo's egg. Oh.
Hey, are you with the guild too? I'm waiting on someone from the guild.
Wow.
You know which guild. And if you don't know, well, I might just have to kill you.
Wow. This guy is supposed to be part of a secret organization, and he's already just spouting he's a part of a secret guild. May Morrigan's wings shield you from the enemy's eyes.
I knew it! I just knew you were with the children. Are you here to give me my assignment? Luth said someone would be coming soon with my first task. My first task! I can't wait!
You're Abram?
Yeah, that's me. Edgar's brother. You've heard of him, right? He's already a fledgling. He's the one who convinced me to join the guild, and I can't wait to get started. He told me the first tasks aren't too bad. You know, delivering messages, eavesdropping, that kind of thing. And I really hope so, because, to be honest, I get a little queasy at the sight of blood. But I'm sure I'll toughen up soon enough. So, do you have a task for me?
First, tell me why you want to join the Children of Morrigan.
I never really thought about it, to be honest.
Ah.
I guess I was a little jealous of my brother. He's doing so well. He's got food in his belly, decent clothes, and people actually respect him. These days, that's about as good as it gets. That's why I want to join.
You're very energetic.
My brother always says I speak without thinking, and one day it's going to get me killed.
Like
but
today.
That's just who I am, you know? When I'm excited about something, I can't hold it in, or it feels like I'll burst.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry, kid, you're not cut out for the guild and you know too much.
So, what does that mean? You're throwing me out before I even got the chance to prove myself? That's not fair. Let me prove myself. Wait, this is the test, isn't it? I'm supposed to kill you right now, right? That makes sense. Let's fight. You did well. Luth will be pleased.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This was obviously a test for us. I smack him in the face with a sword. He's like, "Good job, buddy." Was that supposed to mean? I thought we were here to fight.
We don't need to anymore. You've finished your task. The real test was to see if your heart was too soft. We need people who follow orders, not those who put random strangers ahead of the commander's word. Loyalty is everything to the children of Morrigan.
So I don't have to kill you?
I'd rather you didn't. I've got more important things to do for our guild. And you've proven you can fight well enough. You might actually beat me, and then where would we be? He'll be waiting for you near Morrigan's Hollow. Here, I'll mark it on your map. May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes. Glad to have you with us.
Okay. Cool. Nothing like getting tested with a test. After being tested. Twice. Can the test stop happening, please? I would like actual missions. Lower City. Okay. We good? Ah, the men here. There's the shield. And we're unconscious.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
She's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help her up, Ansem.
Okay.
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you?
I wish I knew too.
The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
To ward off the weirdness, some say they were here before the humans.
Is that so? That would be quite the discovery. The people of Avalon still believe the legend, that Merlin, under King Arthur's command, raised the Menhirs to protect us from the mist that spawns monsters.
Mm-hmm.
None of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will.
Okay.
It shows that the people of Connacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end.
Okay.
And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Okay. Camelot wants to take your Menhir? Why?
Officially, they say they want to gather all the Menhir scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
And unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
Camelot takes the Menhir, your people will be lost.
I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the Menhir reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out. And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
What would you prefer to happen?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point.
Do they, though?
I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights, who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
What do you want from me?
I want you to speak with Denholm and try to calm him down.
Who's Denholm?
He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the Menhir active again, everything could change.
I'm just searching for Palamedes' shield.
Palamedes' shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
Okay, bye.
If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
Apocalypticists is what that quest is called.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
You gonna talk to me? No? Okay.
You startled me. Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first.
What kind of business?
From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight. It's my duty to keep things running smoothly. Not an easy task, given the times. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type.
What's life like here in the
Life
court?
at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, managing
Okay.
affairs. Lord,
Yes, I get it. I get it. Okay. Must be challenging to protect court at least.
Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. But if I'm on, I lost since then.
Okay.
Take care.
No quests. Let's say, just give me a quest, man. Give me a quest or leave me alone. Okay, so that's that. I would like to know where our merchants and chests are. Hey, archery. Brita silver arrow. Legend silent protect the people. Remember that. Ooh, the family crypt. No one sees us going in here, right? So we can just, you know. Okay, it is stealing. So we'll have to be extra careful if we want to take something from here. But I have a feeling there's going to be something of value in here. Hi. Can't take the goblet. Hi, who are you?
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
Sure. Are you not going to ask what happened to them in here?
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
You sound like a politician, not a priestess.
There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Kunart. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach perfectly well.
Whose grave is this?
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain Tarion, my dearest friend.
Tarion.
The one I
Okay,
couldn't
that's how you
help.
say that.
You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness. May the all...
Okay. Tarion. It's an all-mother thing. There's nothing even in here. Unless there's something down here. Lock seems to be broken. There's definitely a tomb there. Like a... I'm guessing we'll need to be in there at some point. Oh, hello. I don't know why that's stealing. That doesn't seem to be something that's supposed to be there. I don't think why someone purposely hid a thing in the wall. Alright, let's head into town. We still gotta find the stash. Who are you?
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now?
Yes, thank you.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the Menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm?
What do you really want?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep.
I'm guessing it's that building over there.
Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear. And maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf.
What do you need from Lord Yvain?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord, not one of those Camelotians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
I will talk to Lord Yvain for you.
You stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least you could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation. Damn bastards come in here acting like they own all of Connacht. I'll wait here for you.
Okay. Back into the mansion we go.
Stay quiet. Good to see you. Be well.
He said we had to talk to him for anything, but apparently that's all.
Expecting company.
There's a woman named Morag outside you needs to
I
talk
know.
to.
I already asked Ansem to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
To her, this is a pressing matter.
I don't doubt that. But Connacht is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
Inconveniences? This is her livelihood we're talking about.
Surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she?
No. She hasn't gotten any money, no.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I can see.
Well, if you talked to her, you would have known that.
Well, tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers, and I'll speak with Denholm about her situation. When I have the time.
Dork.
I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, reopening the inn is out of the question. That's my final decision. Now, was there something else?
No.
Just keep your head down.
Stop talking to me. Come in here and duke it out with all you goobers. Also, this fountain's not working. I wonder where that is. I talked to the Lord.
And? What did he say?
He'll cover part of the damages himself, and he'll ask Camelot to pay
The
the
inn
rest.
stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home, hoping those thugs from Camelot will graciously pay what they owe me. I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh? Should have known better than to count on that good-for-nothing lordling. Thank you, stranger. I'm glad at least someone here still cares about the common folk.
You're welcome. Is this the inn? Langford Family House. Alright, before we go exploring all of these houses and obviously robbing them, I mean, exploring them, we need to find the stash. We need to find a merchant. Okay, there's a home for sale, Blade in the Shadows. Main square. Okay, so this is the inn.
Have some spare food. Yeah, huh? Ah, yes. On the 14th day of the month of Oak, a procession dressed in red passed through. They dragged people from their homes.
Uh-huh.
Eventually, they came for our possessions now.
What are you talking about?
Back then, I lived in the borough. I was there when the priests came with a crowd of penitents. The priests no more.
Were you infected?
No, but I was cured nonetheless. I gave up Brianna and all my possessions. Yes. Now.
Here's some gold
Thank
coins.
you.
There you go. Legate's order. By order of Legate Denholm, this tavern is closed to prevent the spread of the Red Death. Okay. I guess it's Legate, but... Where's the stash? Okay, it was in the center of town. I just missed it.
Thought... Wilkin?
Jesus.
Wilkin! Ugh, damn it, Wilkin. Oh! I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Say,
You named your pig Wilkin?
well... Yes, what of it? Lots of people give their animals names. Some have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig named Wilkin.
Doesn't naming it make it harder to butcher them?
Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him? Please, please, you have to help.
You must really like that pig.
Well, the thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover.
What?
Well, he's a pig now, but he used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers.
Uh-huh.
The thing is, I might have done something really stupid.
Ah.
Look, I just wanted him to be happy with me.
There's magic involved, huh?
I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me.
You can't make someone love you.
I didn't want to make him love me. I just wanted him to realize that we could be happy together. Just the two of us. Love comes with time. That's what my mum used to say.
Don't explain suddenly why he's suddenly a pig.
I went to see a witch that lives outside.
Yep, there it is.
See? Here. I'll show you on the map. They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish. To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig in mud.
She told
just
you.
as I wanted.
She told you. A pig in mud. Did she want anything in return?
She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later. Fat chance of that happening now. I won't give her a single coin. And if she ever shows
Well, we know
up
where the
here,
pig is.
I'll tell her what I think of her and her deals. I've already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome.
Oh dear.
Yes. I can see now that it might not have... She's some...
Can you ask her the witch to reverse the spell?
That's the thing. She disappeared.
Yep.
And then... Wilkie...
I could try to find him for you.
Really? Oh, thank you. May the All Mother
Didn't you
bless
just
your
say you
heart.
had nothing?
I promise. I'll reward you. Maybe you should try finding the witch.
Sounds better than running after every pig in Kunok.
That's for sure. Oh.
Well, the witch has the pig, obviously. Keys. Apple. Camelot Barracks, great. Alright.
Help us all out on your journey, will you?
Alright, so here's... Okay, the stash is right next to the tavern. Alright, so let's store stuff first. Frostblade. Sword made of ice that deals portion of its damage as cold. Deals damage if paired with the Inferno Blade. Okay, so there is a dual-wielding combo sword. Interesting. Surge Stopper. That is a very strong sword. Thorn Sword. Okay, put these away. Okay, armor. We should probably put this helmet on, to be honest. It's 3 more armor. I hate losing the reduced stamina cost, but it's probably worth it. Five armor reduces our melee damage. Yikes. Gloves that double the damage when using fishing rod, pickaxe, shovel, or pitchfork. Interesting. Rain crit, stamina, health regeneration, max health. Okay, mana potions, put the mana potion away. Okay, let's put all the crafting materials away. That'll clear up some inventory. Keep that. We can sell those books. Put that away because we stole it. Okay. Now we need a merchant. There's a few merchants here. Are you a merchant?
Hello there. Looking for some... Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn. And you, my dear stranger, look like you're a...
You seem very chipper.
The men here doesn't... The longer they... It's a...
Okay. I don't care about your story, bro. What is this? Sheds light on new events. Literally. What? What does that mean? Okay, well let's sell stuff. Forgot to put the spells away. What does that mean? No, I don't want 10 of them. The hell does that do? Quest.
I wasn't elixirs and all.
File spells?
All magic is a my
Druid's Bane Hat. Can't afford this item. 8,000. Fully inhibits your mana regeneration. Increase all damage you deal by 50%. This damage doubled against enemies that use magic. Enemies that use magic restore 50 of it as mana. Interesting. An anti-mana... Receiving magical damage restores all optimal dashes. It's very weird. What a weird thing you got going on there, buddy.
Welcome! One day, a friend of... She was... No.
Any work going on around here?
There's something... I've written a letter to Lord Yvain. A few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, a head for negotiation, and a touch of military experience. Would you take it to him? You've got younger legs, and I'd rather not leave my...
Alright.
Brilliant. Here you go. Just don't lose it.
Golden suggestions.
Hello.
Open shop. Alright. Arrows. Okay, so should probably buy these books. What's this bow? Hitting target. Nightshade, Arcanist's bow. Let's grab those.
Leave it already.
We'll grab those books. And then we'll sell that back to him for less, but still make some of our money back.
Leave it already. Hello.
Interesting.
Gossip is for. She's a good one, Osmond. You.
Okay.
Always a pleasure to see you. You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunt. I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have...
Okay. +1 skill point permanently. That would be half our money, but it's definitely worth it. Raise your athletics proficiency by 20. Why would we want to do that? So we just get that up by... Okay, so half our money, but... It is a consumable, usually. Go. Free skill point.
Good to see you.
Jesus. Let's just talk about the men here.
I'm not entirely sure. I'm just passing through. They want to live in one...
Okay. What kind of adventures are we talking about?
All different kinds. Like the ones where you crawl through damp caves or cold tombs, dodge traps, and hope whatever's growling in the dark isn't hungry.
Okay. Sounds like what I spend most of my time doing.
Really? Oh, then you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Seem a bit young for this
Well,
life.
maybe I am, but I managed just fine. And I wouldn't trade this life for anything else. If I had to stay in one place, I'd die of boredom.
Old tombs, so you rob graves?
Oh, I just take old, forgotten trinkets. They're no use for the dead anyway. It's not robbery if nobody's around to miss them. Think of it as giving treasures a second chance to shine.
We literally do this, so like we can't really be like, yeah, why? That's terrible. What was your latest adventure?
The caves by the bay in the south. The bandits set up a camp there, so I decided to go after their loot. After all, stealing from a thief isn't a crime, right? They were drunk, so I thought I could sneak in and grab the treasure without any trouble. But I guess I underestimated them. They caught on and started chasing me. 4 or 5 of them, I think. I made it to the exit, and then there was a giant ogre on the beach. I barely managed to slip past it, and the bandits backed off.
The gods must be watching over you.
Oh yes, the gods, Avalon, the stars, and most importantly, my magical hairpin that brings me luck. I bought it from a lovely wandering merchant named Malachi.
We're gonna find this Malachi.
I'll show you on the map where I last found him. You should see some of the artifacts he carries. Real treasures.
Uh-huh. How's business going?
Slowly but surely. In Connacht, fewer people than I expected are looking for artifacts. Potioning... You must be interested in unique enchanted items, right? Oh, of course you are. I've got something, well, peculiar. But it comes with a fascinating story. It's a piece of armor I found on one of my expeditions. A beautiful, knightly breastplate with just one tiny flaw. It screams in pain when it's struck.
What?
It's kind of funny, but I'm afraid not many people have the sense of humor to wear it. I'll let it go for a mere 200 coins.
Drop it to 150 and I'll buy it.
All right, deal. I just want to get rid of this gear and hit the road. Oh, one more thing. This armor came with a letter. I found both in the ancestral tomb of the Gévaudan family. Oh, I'm a little jealous, to be honest. This sounds like the beginning of an exciting adventure. I chased the trail myself, but first, I need to sell off my finds so I can travel light. With a full coin purse, of course.
Screaming armor. Nice letter to his son. As you know, I've devoted my life to the ideals of King Arthur. With his name on my lips, I have fought countless battles, leaving wives without husbands and children without fathers. Now, as my life wanes, I wonder whether the gods will see my cause as righteous or condemn me to eternal damnation. This thought haunts me endlessly. Even the absolution of the All-Mother's priestess brings no comfort. For who can know the will of the gods? I could not risk my soul's fate. I sought out experts in magic and ancient rituals. They anchored my spirit to a tangible object, my faithful breastplate. Ensuring demons cannot drag me to the afterlife. If the spell succeeded, my soul is bound to the steel, safe from damnation. Trust you with protecting this armor, for not even the gods shall decide my fate. Must make absolutely clear, Denholm, we are still considering weighing the circumstances. Think you surrender the man here, then let it be on our terms. Takes 20% of the incoming damage instead of you, while screaming in agony. What? How does it take the damage? It just absorbs damage and then screams. Interesting. Okay.
Good to see.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that's...
Always a pleasure to see you.
Is it?
Catch you later.
Okay. Is it always a pleasure to see me? Bookstore. Okay, I guess let's check out the bookstore.
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but, well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice.
Who are you?
Oh, of course, my apologies. I'm Imran. My thoughts tend to drift far from the present. I'm a scholar of sorts, though not the kind that hides behind walls of parchment. My calling is to seek out traces of what was lost. Ruins, relics, anything older than old. And yes, I'm a Pict. Not many of us wander these lands, I know. Staying in one place isn't exactly in my nature, so I travel, I learn, I dig through the bones of the world hoping to find something more ancient than mankind.
Uh-huh. What are you working on right now?
If you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave it at this. I thank you for your interest, but I won't give an answer. Trust me. I could talk the hind leg off a donkey. No need to waste time on such things.
I'm actually curious.
Wow! That's really kind of you. So, thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed to get my hands on a certain book. Well, once a book. Now it's just a pile of loose pages. However, these are some truly fascinating loose pages. They're the writings of a Dalariata scribe from nearly 6 centuries ago.
Wow.
Incredible, right? But what's even more astonishing is the content. This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the homelands. Nothing at all. Do you understand what that suggests?
Avalon might have been home to...
Ah, I'll tell you. It's so exciting. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar to us, long before our arrival.
No.
I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across some mentions of the people of Farpoint, a place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon. Few have ever ventured there.
Uh-huh. What would those people of Farpoint be doing in the south?
Perhaps the Wyrdness started to gather and ruin their crops, or made hunting more dangerous. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. Or perhaps they simply had a nomadic spirit. It's hard to say with the scraps of information I've managed to gather so far.
What about the Wyrdness enshrouding the entire island?
And so, my friend, here we are, staring down the question, or rather the flood of questions that wouldn't leave me alone. Many Picts I've known have prolonged contact with the Wyrdness. I thought it was just them, a bunch of lunatics, who first dared to embrace that strange force. And what if it was the first men who knew how to live alongside the Wyrdness? And think about it. If we could uncover how they did it, the possibilities would be endless. It could change everything.
So what are you planning to do now?
For now, I'm trying to pull together more valuable information from these writings. But honestly, I feel like I'm hitting a wall. I won't uncover anything new just sitting here. And unfortunately, I'm stuck here for the time being. I got injured on my way to Connacht, and I'm not quite back to my full strength yet.
What about your injury?
Oh, don't worry about that, really. It's more of a, let's call it an occupational hazard rather than an actual ailment. I have to give myself some time and everything will settle back into place. I'll be as fit as a fiddle, or whatever it is you say here. Yes, something like that.
Something weird about this guy. Where do you want to go?
The Grotto of First Men. That tribal scribe detailed where it should be located. And I'm assuming you're asking for a reason, aren't you? I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some importance to me. I don't want to wait for this one. So, if you're one of those bold souls who take such ventures, I'd be more than willing to entrust this task to you.
Sure, I'll find the grotto.
Truly excellent. I'm deeply obliged, my friend. Here are the notes. They should guide you to the location. Return swiftly, and more importantly...
Okay.
Farewell!
The First Man.
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
She says as she has porn on the board behind her. People... Oh! Never mind, I get what she's saying. If you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start... Yeah. Before you start what you're,
Aye. Look,
doing with the
begrudge
book you bought.
anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private.
That. Your Dariata?
Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
Dariata owning bookshop, isn't that quite a rare sight?
Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it with more grace. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds. Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think. Although mostly it's just prejudice.
Yep. Alright, what do you got? Secret societies. Okay, we don't have that book. So we need that one, that one, that one. I'm not sure if there's an achievement to like read all the books, but we'll at least open them up. Alright. Ah. Okay. Alrighty. Just a chest with a fish in it. Great. Alright. I think we might be good
Pleasure to see you.
to look around town right after we put this stuff away. Keep that spell on us. What a weird helmet. Store that one. Okay. Alright, so let's go explore people's houses, I guess. Okay, requires the key.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oh, is this...
You? You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
No. Why, something wrong?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
They seem friendly enough to me.
Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
A book?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot.
Oh.
It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know?
Okay.
But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Let me guess, you want me to buy the book for you?
Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife.
I feel like something shady's going on here. Delicate matter. I feel like something shady's going on here, but...
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Keeping the blood flowing.
Okay. Midwife's Handbook.
Before you ask, no.
Looking for a book on pregnancy and labor.
Expecting a weein'? Congratulations. Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here.
Thank you, it's our first.
Is that so? How about you tell me that...
Actually, it's not for me, a soldier named Rigby.
Oh, is it now? Well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself?
You said you chased him off because you hate Camelotians.
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast. To add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage.
Yep, there it is.
I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his peer wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me. Deal?
Deal.
Ha! Pleasure doing business with you. I hope his wife won't go easy on him.
Sounds like there's no law lost between you and your tribe.
They're no bad. I know it might sound like I was some poor, misunderstood girl with unusual interests, but that wasn't the case. I was a rightful member of the tribe, and believe me, I didn't get my name for nothing. My father made sure of it. I just wasn't my sister. Funnily enough, she was the one who saw it as a problem. Vran believed that my lackey ambition to be the top Volker warrior somehow made her look bad. Every time I went to the temple to read in peace, she was on my ass about it. Until one day, she yelled at me to either step up or get the hell out of her tribe. You can guess the rest.
Yep, I met Fran.
Oh, great. How's she doing? Still on her path to becoming the pinnacle of tribal perfection?
She joined One Eye.
Of course she did. It doesn't surprise me that she decided to join a fanatic. Though it is amusing that she chose one capable of using compound sentences. She never
Fair.
believed in the power of words. But perhaps that's exactly why she ended up following a man who fed her beautiful lies.
Does that mean you're nameless now?
I am no sure. When they decide to kick you out and take your name, they make a whole ceremony of it. But I left pretty much the moment my sister stopped yelling. You don't have to be there for it though. Vran might have been pissed off enough to go through with it. So, maybe. I don't really care. I'm not going to stop using my name just because my little sister told me to.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad someone...
What's funny is I think we actually found a copy of this book somewhere else. Alright, here's your book.
Spare food, a coin. Anything else?
Hi. Have you had a chance?
Here it is.
Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. I hope it'll put my wife's mind at ease. Here's your money and a little extra. You've done a good deed. So, are you free this evening? I know a nice spot for a little stargazing.
Wow. Wow. This guy. You mean just what a bug for your pregnant wife?
Ah, calm down. I was just being nice. No
Of
need to make a
course.
big deal out of it. You know what? Forget it. Why are women always so emotional?
Okay. Anyways. Hey D-Man, how you doing today?
Haven't seen your face around here before. A visitor, eh? Try to stay out of trouble.
The quartermaster here?
No, that'd be Sheena.
Okay.
I keep this camp running and make sure everyone's pulling their weight. Idle. Trouble is, we've got more work than men. So if you're looking to earn, I can't.
Okay, so notice board.
I handle what
Alright,
makes
you got your
soldiers
coffee?
fight. Sheena handles what keeps them comfortable. You want glory and gold? See me.
Okay. Who do you work
Leggett
for?
Denham is in charge here. I have no idea.
Okay. So we need to look for... Ah, here's the bounty board. Lame Lorcan. Surveillian. Navaria the Chillheart. Kestrel the Piercer. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. We're started exploring the second area of the game. So, what is this? Cuckoo's Egg. Tightening the screws. So we're working on that. It's been pretty,
Didn't expect to see you here. Ah,
interesting.
Here's our troublemaker.
Uh-huh.
You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
Okay. Why is it so bad?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
Wow. Maybe I can be of use, though?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
Why do you need that Murig?
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunok despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
No, thank you.
I'll await.
Where is the quartermaster you mentioned? Okay, quick save. Ooh, sensitive. Who was I supposed to talk to about these bounties? There's only 2 people here. Oh, about the bounties.
Yes.
Here's Thorn
I
the Blood.
recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound. A complete madman.
Yeah, he did.
If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but at the cost of their blood.
There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with.
Here's Nivera the Chillheart's head.
Well, I'll be damned. Nivera, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Nivera is said to be...
They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe.
But she won't be causing trouble.
Okay.
Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones...
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. Now we're talking. Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me? I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
Maybe some exercise will help?
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, I need something faster. Something stronger.
Uh-oh. You mean magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful.
Do you know who might have such a
If
potion?
I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes.
Yeah, the Berserker potion. I'll see what I can find.
Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it.
Okay.
I'll await.
Old bones, new fire. Okay.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
How do we get down from here? Craftsman Row. I'm just gonna see. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh well, good enough. What is this? Bear claws, croc moss skin, wolf pelts, orgas shells. Okay. Are you? Nope. Ow. Yeah. Ah, we'll be fine. Okay, so they're behind us. Ah, there you are.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Well, are you standing there for a reason?
How the bounties posted? 5 bear claws, 5 wolf pelts, 5 marrowgrass shells, 3 skin. Okay. Do you have any jobs for me?
Check the notice board outside. There's always something. Can you read?
Apart from the tasks on the board?
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier. And as it happens, I might have something for you, though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far.
Sounds good already.
It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going missing. Just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, someone's been stealing the Legion's.
Do you have any suspects?
I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life. But I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped. So I'm guessing he had some accomplices.
Hey, Proxy, how you doing this evening? Did that work? What kind of supplies are missing?
First, it was mostly just food, but not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron.
Where do you keep...
In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll...
Okay. Alright, just chilling? That's cool. How am I? I'm doing alright. We're just trying to rock through some of these quests. So, got a lot of stuff in this town. Abandoned burger house? Is that what that said? Apparently. Yeah, it looked like it said burger house. I don't see any. Thought maybe if we rested in here, something haunted would come after us, but I guess not. Why don't you try reading this again? Yeah, it's burger. It's just got an H in it.
Who is it?
Quill sent me.
All right. Come on in.
Enora and Quill. I remember this quest.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting anyone.
Who wants you? Oh, okay, this guy.
So he won't be home for dinner? Again? Or the next few days, I suppose? Oh, bother. Fine. Fine, I'll go. Maybe she's got some news about when we're finally leaving. Thank you for coming. Here. Take this for the road.
Is it
I
bread?
just took it fresh from the oven.
Is there any way I can help?
Not unless you can give our lord a swift kick in the arse. And get him to finally give the order to move. If this drags on any longer, we'll just leave on our own. And hope the road is kind. But thank you for asking.
You seem nervous.
You'd be nervous too. If half of Connacht branded you and your husband
yes.
as I wish I told if he had just waited a bit.
Okay.
As long as I don't go. I mean, I don't think anyone. It's hard. I get that.
Okay. People are lashing out because they're
That
scared.
doesn't give them the. They have. I hope.
We heard the story from our husband. Basically, wait, we can. This isn't stealing. Okay. I mean, if it's not stealing, we're taking anything that's not nailed down and worth our time. Moonshine. Throats. Healing butterfly. The hell was that? Is that you breathing? You good? Jesus Christ. It was so loud. It's like, is there a ghost of it? Why is there a bear head up there? Crazy people. Let you breathe. You hear her snoring? I'm gonna get out of here. This lady's crazy. How you gonna offer me some food and just pass out? Alright. Alright, so we need to get... It's like 5 of all the things. And then 3 of the skin. I need to find the quickest way to get up and down. Looks like it's this here. Okay. So right next to the stash. No. Take. Okay. We don't have... Is it claws that she needs? I think it's pelts, right? What's the quest say? Pelts, yes. Shells, skin, claw. Okay, bear claws we need 5 of. Which I know we have. Okay. We have 5 of those. We don't have the wolf stuff. We do have that. Where is... That's the eye. We don't have any... Marrowgast. All we have is Marrowgast eyes. We don't have any of their shells? Oh, maybe it's down here. Rock. Bloodstone. Ogre Claw. Okay, maybe an alchemy. No. What am I looking for again? Hold on. Marrowghast shells. We fought a lot of Marrowghast and we don't have a single Marrowghast shell? Because we have Marrowghast eyes. Hold on, let me... There's a way to filter, right? Filter, yes. Alphabetically ascending. Marrowghast eye. Okay, not there. I'm guessing it's not going to be in food. That would be very weird. No, not in food. It's not here. Okay, so yeah, no, we don't have any Marrowghast anythings other than the eyes. Need a King Trumpet. Nope. Okay. So we have this and this. We have two things. We're missing... We need to get wolf pelts and shells. Not sure how we get those yet. Well, we know how to get them, but we don't have them yet. The shells, though, I'm surprised we don't have those. We fought a bunch of Marrowghast at the beginning. What the hell are you doing? Okay. Great. That is, fun. Guy was just in the ground. Okay, do you stay here 24/7?
Back again.
Down as you posted. Here's the bear claw.
You've got a knack for this. Good. Now maybe I can...
And here's the skin.
Finally, Croakmore's skin.
Okay. Leave. Okay, that puts us at level 30. That's good. Okay. Alright. Investigate the warehouse. Let's do the bonfire real quick. Level up. Attributes. I think this needs to be at 18, so we're gonna get this to 18. Oh, I forgot to do. 2 available. Oh yeah, because I forgot. Yeah. We used the thing that gave us 2 points, so boop. Identify, we have this. Gem of Carrying. Nice. Hi Arthur, bye Arthur. Key to the Camelot's warehouse. The hell? There's just a black hole in here?
No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
Percy? So you haven't deserted.
Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too.
Doesn't sound like you're too eager to get out of here.
Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for.
There's a way in and a way out. I'll find it.
I don't envy you your hope, but
find a way out of this place. Okay, we gotta. Ah, but he can't activate these. We can. So he wouldn't be able to find a way out. Ah. Hang it. Okay, well, we got it. Grab that. Goodbye. He looked everywhere, but he didn't get attacked by Faye, I'm guessing. Alright. There's a mist. Where are you at? Oh, you don't. Oh, thank you for killing your buddy for me. God, I hate these things so much. They're so hard to hit. I literally have to wait for them to attack me. It's like the only... It's the only way to kill them, basically. Consistently. Okay. Who are you?
Another guess? My, how word
Hey, welcome
I
in,
didn't think there were still
Jason,
fools eager to walk in the shadow of
Blaze,
my...
and Raiders. Give me just a second. There we go. What were you up to tonight? Playing? Oh, decided to play some Chronos. How's that going? Did you just start it, or have you been playing that over on YouTube? Either way, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, GXDNYC. It's a lot of letters. Hopefully. Okay, you just started. Nice. Hopefully you had fun over there with Jason and playing some Chronos. You don't know who I am. I'm Master Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro, with a little bit of variety. Tonight we are playing more Tainted Grail.
Crazy.
Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat, and I'll thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. But we are playing Tainted Grail. It's a kind of twisted take on Arthurian legend. Right now, we are trying to figure out what happened to the supplies, and apparently there's a hole into another dimension in the supplies, and we're trying to now find a way out. And we ran into whoever the heck this is. But welcome in. If you need a raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Do take care of yourself. Just throw us a follow. Come back when you can. We'd love to have you, but your health does come first. So I do appreciate it. But welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you had a good time with Jason and some Chronos. So what do you think about it so far, Jason? How long were you able to play? You got food and ready to watch. Well, I do appreciate that. Welcome in. Do you want GXD, NYC? What do you want to go by? The whole thing, GXD, NYC? Do you want me to just say 6 letters every time? What do you want to go by there, friend? But welcome in. Geo? Okay. I guess that's how you would say that, Geo? Or Geo? I guess you could say it as a G sound, but let's figure out the other part where you're fighting a bunch of enemies and got the shotgun. Okay, nice. Yeah, we've already done a full playthrough of Chronos, so you don't have to worry about spoiling anything. We have done Chronos, so. But yeah. All right, who the heck is this guy? Jason kept dying. It's not an easy game. It is not an easy game. I will say that much. Who are you?
I am Garrick Tarian,
Really?
rightful lord of Connacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men, and yet here I sit.
You and press X. Did anything were right? Yeah, it's a pretty difficult game.
Realm of broken things.
Why are you here?
Because I made a mistake, a single miscalculated mistake.
He looks like he has the Red
Toyed
Death.
with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game,
Let's play
a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui.
Ooh, we heard about this.
The old ways.
Yeah.
And she cursed me for my arrogance. And all I wanted was to live longer.
Seems like she granted your wish.
And then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped
Careful
in
what
this
you wish for.
mockery of a world able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear.
What is this place?
This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the Wyrdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch
Yikes.
but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history.
The game had an easy mode. Yeah, the not having difficulties on Chronos, I mentioned it when we were playing it, I really wish it did have an easy mode, because I think a lot more people would probably be able to get through it and play it if it did. Because difficulty is one of the things I think people were asking for from that game, and they, as far as I know, they still have not added it, so we'll see. Somehow I found my way in here, and so did a Camelocian soldier I was searching for.
The veil between worlds is thinning. The Wyrdness does not break easily, only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tear like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
You're in it to the end. I hope you enjoyed it. I liked it, I think, pretty much for the most part. I realized that, like, overall I tend to enjoy, like, the Bloober games, but the storytelling, really, I'm not a big fan of, like, Bloober Team's storytelling overall. Now that I've played, like, pretty much all of their games. Like, I think Layers of Fear 1 and 2 were fine, but, like, the rest of their games, just not a huge fan. But Chronos was, I would say, probably the best so far. But I don't want to spoil anything, so Is this game on console? I do believe so. I believe it is on PS5. Let me check. I will tell you very quickly. Twisted Grail. That is not the right button. Fall of Avalon. Console. It is, yes, it is on PS5 and Xbox Series XS, according to Google. So it is on all 3 platforms. It's just not on Switch, which, okay. Apparently it came out May of this year is when this game came out fully. It was on, I think it was an early access for a couple of years. They did like a crowdfunding thing for a physical release, and then now it's out on PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and Steam. So, but that's a good question. Thank you for that question, Gio. I did need to know that myself. Lord Yvain is the ruler of Kunok now.
I know. You think this prison blinds me? No. I see the
Give
world.
this game a try.
I watch my bloodline
video,
waste
so you
what was
can
once
try it out.
carved in iron.
Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We're actually streaming to YouTube as well, so if you want to see the beginning of this, because this is the second area.
Too fearful to demand what is his by right. He is not my heir. He is the
all of our
ghost a
playthroughs
great
are on
house,
YouTube.
waiting to fade.
I've actually been streaming for, it'll be 5 years in January, and all of our playthroughs are on YouTube. So if you want to check out our YouTube, the link should be at the top of chat. If it somehow disappeared from up there, our socials are down below. But yeah, if you want to see the beginning of this playthrough, because this is our 6th stream of this game, I'm really enjoying it. It's basically like, if you want better Elder Scrolls, but also kind of horror adjacent, it's very good. Oh, we got ads. Sorry. Yeah, rip. Rip. Hold on. I'm gonna check something on my... Me. Doop. Alright. Never heard of this guy.
History, the great devourer.
Fair
It
enough.
swallows men whole and spits out
Let's
only
play
what
through
it
after the stream.
pleases.
Well, I appreciate that.
Palamedes.
I don't
my
know if you can hear me,
ancestor.
so...
His name endures, woven
I'll
into
type
the
that in.
fabric of Kunok was mine. My name should have echoed through the ages, carved into stone, whispered in fear and reverence alike.
Of course
And
it
yet,
was.
Here you stand, proving what I have long suspected. I was not lost to history. I was erased.
You don't seem like a very gracious ruler.
Gracious? You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon
We're gonna have to kill this guy.
demands it. The weak do not last here.
Yep.
Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed.
Yep.
And obedience
This guy's
is
gonna
the
die.
only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing. Tell me, would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal?
Seems to me you were feared and forgotten, hence the Weird Realm prison. Ha! Nice. Shots fired.
Clever. But this was not history's doing. This was her doing. A Bondrui's curse, not time's judgment. And yet, what's the difference in the end? Whether by time's hand or by hers, my name is dust. My throne is tainted. And the wretch who calls himself Tyrion sits upon it, a hollow shadow of what should have been. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. A punishment, fit only for fools.
Okay. Can your curse be lifted?
I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything. More times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon.
I'll do it
You can
anyways.
always duel me. and die for my amusement if that suits you.
Come on. I might be powerful enough to grant your wish to die.
Oh, now that is a bold claim. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first.
Let's throw hands.
What am I, to refuse a dance? Come then. Let us see if your blade can carve deeper than fate itself.
Let's throw hands, buddy. Hey, you said swords. You didn't say anything about magic. You little... Yeah, huh? Really? 3 hits? That's all this guy could take? You talking about how fate couldn't beat him? He gets rolled over in 3 hits? Sunfire sword. You know what? I'm taking all your clothes. You and fate can sit here naked. Is there anything else around here? There's a tree.
I can't believe it. We're actually free. You? How did you manage to get us out of there?
Let's just say I'm a bit special.
That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly, I'm glad you were there with me. She'd never believe me otherwise.
Go back to Shine and tell her what happened. Yeah, that's a hell of a story to tell. By the way, you had an alternate dimension with a long-dead ruler in there. I killed him and left. Yeah, that's believable.
What is it now?
I found out what was happening with the supplies.
Mm-hmm. Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find?
First telling truth. There was a crack in the fabric of reality. Things were falling through.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up.
I wish.
Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal?
Nope.
I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. And does that mean I need to move my supplies?
I've closed the crack. Your supplies should be safe
Well,
now.
that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how.
Don't know why
in
this
case
game
there's
reminds you of
something about
Assassin's
you
Creed.
that we'd both be better off with me not knowing.
Have you not played
Thanks for your
Elder
help.
Scrolls?
Yeah, something for your trouble.
I mean, it's definitely more Elder Scrolls than Assassin's Creed. Maybe it's the characters. Maybe the characters just give off the Assassin's Creed vibes and the way that they look. Any other interesting tasks for me?
There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right?
Why? Is it illegal? I'm listening. What's the task?
Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently.
Uh-huh.
Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards, because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since.
Will there be a reward?
Yeah, I've set aside some of my wages. Not like there's much to spend on around here anyway.
I'll look into it.
Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done
By
with
the
it.
way, last time we...
One more thing. There's
Hold on.
someone in Connacht who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower.
You telling me there's a person named Filth who lives in... Yeah, exactly. That was exactly what I was thinking. There's a person named Filth who lives here?
Yeah, well, of all the things I've seen in Connacht, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here.
No,
I've
the
never
person's...
caught Filth doing anything illegal.
No, the person's
And as long as
literally
it
named
stays
Filth.
That way, we're good.
There's another person here named Maggot. They're part of the main quest. I'm not even kidding. Like, hold on, where's our quests? Look. These people. Filth. We literally have to talk to someone named Filth. Alright. Okay, I guess old bones, new fire. Wait, what? Why is 3 parts marked? Oh, okay, never mind. We'll worry about that later. Blade in the shadows. Ah. Oh yeah, this is the guy who wrote about the super powerful armor that turned out to be utter garbage. Oh, there's stairs here. Okay, maybe this is not. What is this? Can we go up higher? No. Okay. But no, last time we opened a trapdoor that had been sealed by, like, rubble, there was an undead cook in it. And he gave us the spell to turn things into cheese. Not even kidding. So, can't wait to open this other trapdoor. Rest. Nope. What? How do I get into this guy's house? We gotta talk to Shadowblade. Maybe I can go in through the roof. Albert family house. It's not stealing. So anything you put... I don't know, I didn't use the spell, but apparently if you channel it, you can turn things into cheese. So... there's a lot of different types of magic in this game. Cheese, bread, parsley... is that milk? That is milk. Ooh, iron ore. I'll take these apples. Did not want to take the plate, but sure. I don't know who the Talbots are, but...
you need something?
Hello? Don't know who they are, but they're letting me take all their stuff, so... sucks to be you guys. Alright. Hello.
Ah, a visitor. Pardon the mess, we're packing. The Wyrdness is your... Wait.
Okay.
You must be the stranger everyone's talking about. My wife already refuses to leave, and now...
Why is your wife so determined to
Family
stay?
legacy, ancestral home.
Okay.
Take your pick. Her family has held this estate for generations. My wife can't see reason. She believes Lord Yvain will find a solution. Ha! That man can't decide what to eat for breakfast without a committee.
Think you're not a fan of Lord Yvain?
A weak man bearing a great name. His ancestors were a great house. Legends say Palamedes stood firm against Arthur himself. Yvain can barely stand against a stiff breeze.
Good joke. So you support
They're
Camelot's
our best
plan?
hope. And if they take the Menhirs from all across the land and dump them all in Camelot, well, one final sanctuary is better than scattered outposts falling one by one. Will it be crowded? Yes. But I'd rather my family live in discomfort than die in luxury. They know what they're doing. I trust them more than this dying town, and definitely more than our Yvain.
Have you spoken to Lord Yvain about
Multiple
your consents?
times. I've attended every meeting, presented rational arguments, offered to fund transportation for those who cannot afford it. Yvain listens politely, then does absolutely nothing.
How many others left
The
Canuck
sensible
already?
ones have, and we should be ready to depart at a moment's notice. I won't leave.
Is there anything that might convince you to stay?
Short of the Wyrdness retreating? No, I don't think so.
What will you do if your wife still refuses to leave?
Then I face an impossible choice. Leave my wife to die, or stay and perish alongside her. I love Vesa with every fiber of my being. I cannot imagine life without her. Perhaps in the final hour, faced with the encroaching fog, she will change her mind.
What if I could convince your wife to leave with you?
You would do that? I'd be most grateful. If you could convince her,
Okay, well, I'm not going to do that, so get over it. Cider and poultry. Respectful robbery. Well, it will tell you when you're stealing. So, it didn't classify that as stealing, so it technically wasn't stealing. Hospital. There's a hospital here? So, like, yeah, see how it has the red hand on it? That means it's stealing. It also says steal here. So it was just letting us take that stuff. Not sure why. Hi, Wilbur. Okay. Camelot's.
I'm just trying to help. Do you need something? Are you in pain?
My resolution solution is age-related weakness. Do you have something?
Weakness from age. I'm afraid that's something none of us can. This herbal brew strengthens the body. If your friend seeks a quick fix.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
There is a patient who won't let me treat him.
Ah.
His name's Wilbur, and he's a difficult case. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming fewer and farther between. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family. He's even stopped eating and refuses to take his medicine. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more.
Okay. I'll never go to her medical advice after that first sentence. What first sentence? Why is he so afraid of
All
you?
of Connacht knows that I was marked by the Wyrdness.
Okay, that's why.
It's not as bad as people make it out to be.
The old age one?
But some are superstitious.
I mean,
They believe
people
I've
do
been
deteriorate with age.
When they unticked,
Like,
in the end, there
that
were
is
lots of
scientifically
They got
proven.
better once I started working in the hospital. Wyrdness or not, at least they have a healer. But I'm
Like,
afraid
you can
in Wilbur's
try to
head,
fight off old age. It
I've
eventually
become
comes
some
for you.
monstrous figure, keeping him prisoner.
Also, genetics are a pain in the butt, but, you know, maybe I could help you with it.
Try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll trust you more than he trusts me. Just
Is there anyone running this hospital
well,
besides
actually,
you?
but they hear
Okay.
so.
Let's see what you got. You actually have one of these.
You're helping that jailer with the weird face. Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I ain't going down peaceful. I want to...
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Everyone treats me like some old fool who doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well, that's why I'm asking you.
I can see what everyone around me is plotting. I'll remember all of this. You hear me?
Anything? What about your family?
They live in the lower district. I'll go to them, but that cursed wench won't let me leave.
Said your family is gone, taken to the island asylum.
Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's times. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense, eh?
We came from that island, so no.
You can tell right away that nothing good comes from her. Good folk don't end up twisted like she is.
Wow. The broken hourglass. Used to live with his family, we should go there, find something helpful. Yep. So how did you make it past the part where the floor broke and a ton of monsters were coming after you?
You doing okay?
Are you talking about in Chronos? Because I do not remember. I don't remember much about our Chronos playthrough, I'll be completely honest. It's worth searching the place. When the dark night comes, the men here will feast. It's slain birds, warding a man from a beast. But if wicked foe dares cross our floor, brave grandpa will chase it away, fear no more. Got the shotgun and objective where I'd go to sector D3. Yeah, like I said, I do not remember anything from Chronos. So, I don't know. Like I said, the whole playthrough is on YouTube. If you want to go dive through the playthrough and see if you can find out what we did. Feel free. Mama said the priests are taking us to Island Asylum. I left my stuffed toy, the one you made me. Dad went to meet the All-Mother. I wanted someone to stay here and wait for you. I know you told me to always keep it with me, but I wanted to be here for you when you come home from the hospital with that nice lady. Okay, so we need to find the stuffed animal. Keep dying, and yeah, like I said, I wish I could. I don't. Sometimes I remember games, and sometimes I really don't. I wish I could just be like, "But this is what you need to do," but sometimes I just can't. Apple, honey. Wait. Don't we need to find... Couldn't find anything to help me with Wilbur. Wait, no, it said he left the stuffed animal. Can we not find the stuffed animal? Bread, cheese, milk, knife. There it is. Teddy bear. Tell me I can't find something to help him. I know what I'm looking for. I can read. Sometimes. Because the note said he left the stuffed animal to wait for Grandpa when he got back from the hospital. So if we bring him the teddy bear, we can do that. Now he's got to find a way back up. Trying to take those apples, but it wouldn't let me.
journey, will you?
I already did. I'm not gonna give you 5 more gold. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's quick save.
Oh, is that you, Roy? Have you finally come to visit your grandpa?
Yes, it's me.
What took you so long? Did you lose that toy of yours again? I remember you wouldn't go anywhere without it.
But we already have it.
But I see you're all grown up now, so it's probably long gone.
I still have it with me.
Oh, good. That's good. You remembered to always have it with you. Do you remember why you got this plushie?
You gave it to me when my father died.
Aye, don't forget about him. Remember, family is the most important thing. No matter what happens or how things are, they're your kin by blood, and you can't fool that bond.
Which is what we're doing right
I've
now.
always been there for you too.
Oh no.
By the way,
We gotta remember that rhyme that I read really quickly.
remember that rhyme I wrote for you? When the dark night comes, the men here will feast.
As the Flameborn's warding man from beast.
All right.
Oh, come on, man. I gotta remember the whole
What about
poem.
the next verse? But if a wicked foe dares cross our floor,
Brave Grandpa will chase it away, fear no more.
oh, it is really you.
Okay.
And the All-Mother.
Had to go into the memory banks.
How much time must have passed? Something must be really messed up in my head. Tell me, dear Roy, will you take me home now?
Please let yourself be treated by Islay. She's a good healer.
You're serious about this? Fine, then. If you say so, I'll trust you. I'll stay in the hospital, but damn it, this better not take long. Here, take this, and get yourself something nice at the inn. Leave me now. Grandpa has
He gonna
to
die.
rest. It was good to see you.
5 coins. He gave us 5 coins. Wilbur should be calmer now.
I know. I saw what you did. I'm not sure if lying to him was the best idea. But, well, it's better than nothing. Thank you. You've helped us both. I'm just so relieved I didn't have to handle this one thing all on my own. But I can't keep going on like this for much longer. I can't run this hospital all on my own. It's an impossible task.
Why won't Nyet help you?
She thinks I have everything well in hand. As if she doesn't notice it. All falling apart. I know I should feel flattered by her trust. But honestly, I'm just exhausted. I'm not even a priestess. The only training I've had.
Oh, that's the lady
is what
down in the
she's given
tomb.
Me. Ever since Lady May fell ill and died, Leonti's barely been here. She just sits by her grave. Truth be told, I'm a bit worried about her. Even when she does come by, she seems absent.
Okay.
And I don't even have the time to go check on her.
Must be difficult for you.
It is. It really is. The hospital's barely holding on. Camelot pays us a pittance for treating their soldiers. And the villagers just pay with what they can. But I can't make medicine with eggs and chickens. And even if I could, I don't have the time. Some days, I dream that someone will swoop in and take it all off my hands. Ideally, it would be Niante. But I'm not sure I can count on her anymore. Still, maybe it's worth a try.
Definitely need someone to help you out here.
Someone with money, preferably. I won't lie. I've thought about it already. More than once. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. Maybe an alchemist to make the medicines. At one point, I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. But Niante would have my head. Then I thought about Orwin and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients. Just to have a long discussion about the business prospects of a failing hospital.
What does Niante have about against Red Priest?
What doesn't she have against them? First, she abhors the doctrine of K on a purely theological level. Her words, not mine. And then it's all about politics. She says the influence of the Red Church is undermining the position of the Order
we know about
on
that.
Avalon. I don't know. Maybe people just...
Okay. But the priest methods are questionable.
I know. That's why I'm No one can deny that they're... I suppose.
Okay.
If I were ever to run a hospital...
I could talk to someone for you.
You do that? For me? Why?
I do it for the people... The people does money could... No. I'll do it for the people of Kunal.
It's very noble of you. But still, when the hospital is back on its feet, I'll find a way to repay you. Thank you. I've been alone with this for so long. It's good to finally have some hope.
Do you have anything? Okay, we already checked. Broken hourglass. By the way, if you don't get the broken hourglass, well, I don't know if it's really a reference to that. There's a... I don't know about broken hourglass, but I know there's the broken clock reference. A broken clock is right twice a day. Broken hourglass, I guess that's like the sand is running out. I'm guessing Wilbur's probably going to die. Like, eventually he's going to lay down and he's going to be dead. Probably after we deal with the hospital. He's probably going to be dead. But we probably brought him some semblance of peace, to be honest. Because he got to, quote-unquote, see his grandson again. How am I supposed to get into this house?
How can I help?
For Ardent Shadowblade, you're
no. Are you one of those people obsessed with my son? I'm sorry, but we don't...
Son, you don't look that old. Wait, how old is Arden?
I'm sorry, but I don't share any information about Arden. I'd appreciate it if you left him alone.
I need to talk to Arden. His books are dangerous.
Dangerous? Those almanacs he writes about armor? Are we talking about the same books?
Arden is an armorer. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He may not be a professional armorer, but he devotes a lot of time to his passion. It's practically all he does. I'm sure he knows more about this craft than most armorers.
Uh-oh. You're publishing his work. Stop playing
No,
dumb.
you've got it all wrong. I'm not the one printing those books. It's the merchants from Timberwall. They came to me asking for more of Arden's writings. Said they'd handle everything. Turn his notes into proper books. I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just a small thing. Something to keep Arden busy, maybe earn a bit of coin.
You must have known he's famous.
I never imagined he was famous. Sometimes people fascinated by the almanac show up here, but I thought it was just a handful of lunatics.
Didn't you see this coming? You must have known the risks when you let the merchants take his work.
Now that you say it, I suppose I should have known. When those merchants from Timberwall came asking for more of Arden's work, I should have realized something was off. They weren't just interested in making a few copies. Oh, Mother, help me. I let it happen. I just wanted him to feel, I don't know, recognized. I never stopped to think how serious it might all become, that someone would actually try to make armor based on his advice. I should have thought of it then, should have seen the risk, but no. I just thought it'd be a little bit of coin, a bit of pride for Arden. Now look at the mess I've caused. Go inside. Speak with my son if you want. I'd be grateful if you could try to explain this to him.
Okay. By the way, his armor is basically garbage and will get people killed. That is the problem here.
My father let you in? He never lets anyone through. I don't get visitors. Ever. You must be important. What could you possibly want with me?
Made you so interested? You need to stop writing your books are dangerous. Made you so interested in armor.
The Round Table. I used to read all about their adventures, and I'd always get stuck on the paths when they described armor. What type of steel was it? What kind of joints did it use? How did it move with the body? I needed to know how all the pieces fit together. Knights are impressive, yes, but what really caught my interest was how their armor worked.
Oh, Lord.
It's not just about...
Oh, sorry about that.
I suppose the stories of adventure and heroism are part of it too. But armor. A knight can't fight if his armor doesn't fit exactly right. And there's something satisfying about that kind of precision.
You've got a huge following.
Surprising. It's not like I'm telling tales of great heroes or battles. I just write what I see, what I think about the craft. I don't understand why people would... I'm not even a real armorer. It's not like I'm some master craftsman people should look up to. I thought I was making it clear how beautiful the process is.
Your writing style is quite convincing.
It's just how the words come out when I write. I didn't think it mattered all that much, as long as the ideas were clear.
You stop writing, your books are dangerous.
Dangerous? How could writing about armorsmithing be dangerous? I don't understand. I'm not telling anyone to go into battle with the things I make. I'm just documenting the process, the way I see it, the way I learn. It's no different than a chronicler writing about wars or knights. Their words don't cause harm. My books, they're meant to show how beautiful armorsmithing is. I love the craft, the intricacies, the details. Why should that be dangerous?
Bryce isn't practical, people are following it, but it's incomplete. Armor's furious because your books have made their craft look easy. People don't realize you're just experimenting. They see the books as expert knowledge. There's a bounty on your head, so you need to stop. People don't realize you're just experimenting. They see your book as expert knowledge.
But that doesn't make sense. Why would they trust me more than actual armorers? I'm just someone who loves writing about the craft. Why would anyone take my words over the words of someone who's been working metal their whole life? I thought they'd see it for what it is. Just the way I understand things. It's not meant to replace real experience. I'm perplexed. How could anyone think that?
People see your name on printed work, they assume you're an authority. Moment your books hit the market, people stop questioning your methods. People see your name on printed work, they assume you're an authority.
I never said I was a master. Just because my books are printed doesn't make me an expert. I'm clearly still figuring things out. It doesn't make sense to put so much faith in someone who's still learning. They should know better. I hear what you say, but it doesn't seem fair. I didn't want any of this. I didn't ask for people to treat my books like they're the law. I just wanted to share my ideas. If I stop now, then what was the point of everything I've done?
We don't have high enough, putting a disclaimer, no real knowledge of the craft. That's what I was going to say. They could technically get away with a disclaimer, but we don't have high enough perception to get him to talk to the blacksmith in the Horns of the South.
That would be practical. If I just say up front that it's not finished, people won't make the mistake of thinking it's expert advice. Yes, that might solve the problem. I can still write what I want, and they'll have no reason to misinterpret it.
Well...
Please, tell my father to contact my publisher. I'm too busy right now to talk to him, and later I might forget.
Turned to be a teenager living with his father. Yes, he did.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
Arden is a special boy.
Sure is. As skilled as any four-dweller, ambitious as a knight of the Round Table. Only shame is, he can't seem to leave that cursed basement. You can see for yourself, he doesn't handle, well, people too easily. Sometimes I wondered if I did something wrong. The boy never looks anyone in the eye. He only lives for those armors of his, and he'd eat nothing but that cursed fish soup if he could. But his mother, may the old mother shine upon her soul, she always said that's what makes him unique, and that it's our duty to love him as he is. So I love him.
Oh boy.
And I support him with all my heart, but I'd rather not think about what'll happen to him once I'm gone.
Maybe you could send them to the Horns, they take anyone on.
Pardon? In the service of the Horns of the South? I can't see it. Although, if they'd let him have a forge and a mentor, without making him fight or bond with others, who knows?
Osprey would definitely
That's
take him.
something to think about.
Osprey took us as an apprentice. Should add a note to the almanac that his armor designs are just theory, they're not useful.
That could be a solution. Thank you for talking to him. There are days he doesn't say a single word to his own father. I have to slip messages between little facts about armor.
So,
it can be exhausting.
We'll talk about this in a second. Because, my God, I have thoughts on this. Oh boy. What do Oswald will have to say about that? He'll probably expect it, to be honest. So obviously, that character is meant to be kind of a like autistic character, like sit-in, you know, he's got a special interest in armors. He focuses on that. He just, like his dad just mentioned, he has like the non-verbal thing that happens with some autistic individuals, where they, you know, sometimes they just don't talk, they just work, do the thing. They only eat a specific type of food, you know, comfort food, as it's labeled within some, you know, some members of the autistic community. Like, I think they handled it well enough. It's always weird having these kinds of characters because you have to be careful that something doesn't, like, fall into stereotype, right? And I think the thing is, with what they did there, it's definitely nothing there felt pointed or like joking. So I think overall it's fine. It's just, I don't know. It's really weird to have all of the tropes all in one go. Right? Because it's just like, as someone who's been diagnosed autistic, obviously, like it's a different kind of feel to see a character like that, because like he's because this quest puts a bounty on his head, which is kind of weird, right? But like for the time period, like that's also a discussion. It's part of the reason why I like the game Hellblade, because Hellblade talks about how in this kind of era of things where people would look at people with some sort of like mental health thing. Hellblade talks about it in more detail, obviously, but like something like autism where you would be reacting different could lead to someone potentially killing you, right? Or attacking you in some degree. So like that the quest kind of starts off as like, oh, this person is obviously like a scam artist, but then you find out it's like, oh no, it's just a kid who's really interested in armor. And then shows like autistic traits, if you will. I don't know. It's always weird because when it comes to representation, you don't ever want to like make it like representation is about making the people feel seen or feel present in the thing that you're portraying without making it a spotlight, right? Like the character exists alongside other characters, but it's not like, look, they have all of these things. We're talking about this character. They, it's just like, and I think that's kind of this particular quest kind of maybe went a little too far, right? Like it went too far in being like, oh, this trait and this trait and this trait, it's just like for the people that know, they're like, okay, yeah, we get it. For the people that don't know, maybe they wouldn't pick up on it without that, but I don't know. That's a weird one. But also, like, again, the whole bounty on the head, because I'm sure there's probably some people that would go through with the just, okay, bounty on the head, boop, and that that leads to some very interesting discussions. So I'm not really sure how I feel about that particular quest, to be honest. But I don't know. That is an interesting discussion. Golden suggestions, Servalane, broken strings. Okay, so there was something over here. But all that being said, I think, friends, might be a really good time for us to call it a stream. So, thank you so much for joining me here this evening for more Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. We will be back tomorrow afternoon with more Ghost of Tsushima. We are in the DLC area, so we're going to try to finish a little bit more of map exploration, do some side quests, and then get into the main quest of the DLC. Once we're done with the DLC, we will hop back and finish up the main quest of the main game. And once we're done with that, once we're done with Ghost of Tsushima and what we need to do in that, we will be starting Ghost of Yotai, which is the sequel, prequel, side story. I don't know how it's connected. We'll figure that out when we get into the game. But anyways, we'll be starting Ghost of Yotai after we finish Ghost of Tsushima. That's our afternoon streams. And then in our evening streams, we will continue Tainted Grail. So at tomorrow evening, we will be back with Tainted Grail. As for Friday, we will do an afternoon stream, probably. And then there might not be an evening stream. If there's not an evening stream, we will move Friends Favorite Friday to Sunday evening. If there is a Friday evening stream, then we'll continue Friends Favorite Friday, which, if you're new here, Friends Favorite Friday, we've been playing our Friends Favorite retro games. We've been working our way through Chrono Cross on the PlayStation. First playthrough, I've never played the game before. So we will be continuing that playthrough on either Friday evening or Sunday evening. And then we will, of course, keep rotating through those games until we complete them. So if that sounds fun and you haven't already, please do hit the follow button. Follow is free. Follow is free and helps channel out tremendously. Or if you're over there on YouTube, a subscription, also free. So also feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Sorry, my throat gave out there for a second. Also, follow subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live. Our evening streams go live around 10 p.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down in the panels, there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all of our VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you're here on Twitch, the link should be at the top of chat or down in the socials. If you are on YouTube, well, go check out the live section, go check out the video section, or go check out the playlists. I will try to update the thumbnails and the playlist for Tainted Grail so I can get everything into a playlist there. Probably the same thing for Ghost of Tsushima. I think I need to update those playlists, so I'll try to do that sometime within the next few days. So all of that will be in the playlist together. But yeah, outside of that, we will be back tomorrow, like I said, with more Ghost of Tsushima, more Tainted Grail. Should be a good time. Thank you so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Alright, who do we got? Who do we got to raid? Alright, looks like we got somebody on playing a horror game. So let's go ahead and get this going.